finally gonna dip my toes into one of the most anticipated new releases that could possibly exist with this game here, Eiyuden Chronicles. Eiyuden Chronicle, I believe is how it's pronounced, Rising. For those that aren't aware, this game is a spiritual successor to the Suikoden games. The team that made Suikoden is responsible for this, Rabbit and Bear Studios, under the 505 Games mantle. I believe they're the publisher. How you doing, Scott? RCD comes in and sees girl looking at me surprised. Oops, sorry, man. Didn't know you're still setting up the background. Yeah, she's just sort of like, oh, I didn't know you were behind me. You didn't know the stream hasn't started yet. What are you doing? Tee-hee. So I haven't even turned this game on yet, so let's change that. I'm gonna close Mega Man 11 though, in order to do that. So I think I'm going to really enjoy myself. This is supposed to be like a side-scroller, like action RPG type of thing, not like typical turn-based or whatever, so I'm curious how I'm gonna like it. I'm sure I'm gonna like it a lot. I'll be surprised if I don't. Surprised, and I will never, ever, ever trust another Kickstarter game if I don't like this one. Why is there not music playing? I guess music just wasn't playing. No configuration data detected. Oh no. Let me know if you can... I'll let you know when music is playing, then I'll ask you how the game audio is. Autosave, got it. Okay, there's music now. Can you guys hear it okay? What's going on, Ian Lee? Yeah, like she's rolling in the backdrop, yeah, with a squeegee. Might have to buy this game. It wasn't expensive. It was like, I think 15 Canadian dollars. It wasn't a lot. What's going on, KJ? Something new to me, yeah. Well, this is new to a lot of people, because we didn't... This just came out today. And this is the first part of it, of Eiyuden Chronicles. I always want to put an S on it. Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes will be out next year. But this is what they're calling the companion game. Whatever data and stuff you get for this game, when the next one comes out, you can carry over that data and get more things, so pretty decent volume. Thank you, level 99. Yeah, without much more ado. Let's do this. What do we got for options? Can I set it on hard mode now? Yeah. Because... No, it's just normal and simple mode. I did look at the trophy listing a little bit, and I know that in order to get the platinum, you need to beat it on hard mode. So against my better judgment, I think I'm going to start on hard mode. Play from the beginning, auto-save data will be created. Yes. Said yes. Hey. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is the case with, yeah, 7 Remake Part 2. That you could carry over some of the data. I agree. I'll be a little agitated if you can't carry over some of your progress. Like, I get carrying over, you know, starting at level 50 would be a little weird, unless you know, max level winds up being 777. So here's our titular main character. Been walking for a while now. CJ, like Grand Theft Auto. A young girl descended from generations of scavengers. She's come to New Navaya to complete her family's rite of passage. I only got around to playing Halo Reach on Master Chief Collection. After 3 days, I was finally able to unlock my favorite helmet in the game. How you liking the game all in all? Rune Barrows discovered. Where are they? Wealth beyond your wildest dreams await you in New Navaya. All adventurers welcome. I'm an adventurer. Based on what I heard at the inn yesterday, it shouldn't be too far now. Unless I'm lost. Yeah, stop. It doesn't seem to be difficulty setting yet. Maybe I have to beat the game once and then it's like hard mode. Help me out, will you? What we got here? Thieves? Bandits. They're all over the place lately. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight, though. What's that supposed to mean, huh? I'm a regular everyday trader. You often go around judging folks and how they look. Wow, sorry. Going after helpless traders now, are we? Clear out, little girl. And you don't even have the decency to deny it. Can't just watch a man's property get stolen, can I? Goes against my principles. Oh, come on, cowards. I'll take you for all you're worth. Prefer the original Reach over Master Chief collection. It's still your favorite Halo. Beat the bandits. Attack, jump, unique skill, good enough. Though some fights can be avoided, occasionally enemies will block the path ahead. Always be ready for some action. Yeah. CJ's unique skill can traverse short distances at high speed. Quick step forward while in motion and backwards. While stationary. Time your movement right and you can use this skill to evade enemy attacks. Okay. Okay, we killed him. I'm like, why can't I dodge backwards? Because we won. Retreat! Treat and then treat again. Not bad at all. Better than I expected from a youngin'. Hogan's the name. You really saved my skin, I owe you one. You're my hero. Never one to miss a trend. Hogan was quick to notice the sudden influx of adventurers to New Navia, and even quicker to set up shop at the town's authorized trading post. CJ, Honorable Scavenger, at your service. Honorable Scavenger, how's that work? Well, scavenging's just treasure hunting, isn't it? Only difference between that and thieving is whether your mark is living or dead. Thieves think too highly of themselves, though. That's what my clan says, anyway. So you're Hogan's hero? That's right, KJ, I guess so. So Scavenger suits you better, huh? Your journey into New Navia for treasure, then, I take it. Sure am, what about you? Just left. Picked up some trinkets and came out of here to sell them off. You know Halo lore, you're gonna know what do knowing Reach ultimately falls. Does a great thing where it feels like... Oh, it's a fight, you can win up until a certain point, okay. But yeah, when you're screwed, you're screwed. Or was it the other way around? Yeah, I was Hogan's hero. Hogan wasn't my hero, I saved him, so I am Hogan's hero. What about lenses? Do they have lenses? Plenty of lenses, too. I even heard of some lucky souls finding rune lenses down in them barrows. Yes! I gotta get down there now. That humongous lens is as good as mine. Which way to the town? Hey, Jeff B. How you doing today? Well, thank you. Never heard of this. What's it about? It's the same team that made the Suikoden games. And this was a Kickstarter project for a while. And originally it was just going to be one game, but they decided to make like a prequel game first. Because the full game won't be out until 2023. So we have like this game to sort of set the story up, I believe. It's a completely different battle system too. Like it's not turn-based RPG, it's like side-scroller, hack-and-slash RPG type of thing. But we haven't really done too much in it yet, so... see how it is as a whole. I think I'm really going to like this game. What kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take you there myself? At least I can do after all. Wonder if that's what your group's going to be called, Hogan's Heroes. I hope so. The Hulkamaniacs. Back again already, Hogan? Wait, where are your escorts? Can't you see? My escort is right here. Bolted at the first sign of bandits. Pay good money for them, too. Bandits again. Tougher bunch than last time. Someone ought to do something soon. Look, we're just here to guard the checkpoint, alright. If you got a complaint, take it up with the acting mayor. Yeah. Who's this little lady? Her name's CJ. She's, what is it? Honorable Scavenger. Here to accept the acting mayor's generous invitation. She's more reliable than you layabouts, that's for sure. Another reckless adventurer willing to risk their lives. And a child at that. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. There's not a single member of my clan who's got their heads screwed on. Reckless fools, every one of them. Fair enough. Acting mayor will certainly be glad to hear that. Proceed. Like it's Deltarune. There, I also dated this stream by saying proceed with the Deltarune reference. I'm just gonna date all my streams with Deltarune references now. Back so soon. I'm quite sure I watched you leave here just a while ago. You won't believe what happened, Squash. Proceed. My word. Well, at least you are unscathed. Thanks to this young lady, no less. Madam CJ, was it? Squash, authorized appraiser. Pleasure to meet you. Squash? A connoisseur of all that shimmers. The promise of a glimmering future drew Squash to New Navaya to open his accessory shop. His discerning eye quickly earned him the role of the town's authorized appraiser. I guess his discerning eye is the one with the monocle. The other one's not so good. Authorized appraiser. Indeed. It is my duty to appraise the artifacts excavated from the barrows. What for? Why, to determine their value, of course. All artifacts found in the barrows are subject to an explorer tax of 30%. That's what I said. You haven't heard the worst of it yet. If you want in the ruined barrows, you're going to need an explorer's license from the acting mayor. Why can't I just act like the mayor? And that license don't come cheap. Ain't it right, Squash? Afraid so. This mayor sounds rather rapacious, if you ask me. I don't think that means what I think it means. Yep. Rapacious is the word. Rapacious? Rapacious? I've never heard of that word before. What's to stop me sneaking out the other side of the ruin anyway? Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Trying to hightail it out of here with a bag full of loot, well, you won't get very far. Mayor's hiding unsavory from the East Reach to put a stop to any thieving that might occur. So I've heard, at least. Seen many a crook dealt with in my day, but that mercenary is unnerving. I'm quite sure his presence is the only thing keeping those bandits from darkening our door. How about we go see the mayor for ourselves, huh? Even a rapacious old soul can be reasoned with after all. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Right this way, the town is just ahead. I was hoping it was just a town. Well then, perhaps the next time we meet, you'll have handfuls of treasure for me to appraise. Until then, farewell. Blazington, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hey, just wanted to say I really love your Earthbound Mother 3 shorts. Thank you so much, Blazington. I appreciate that. Keep up the good work. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Sometimes I think about doing, like, some Earthbound Beginning shorts, too. And I guess I could. I just don't know Earthbound Beginnings like the other two games. I just don't want to start a short series on it and feel like I'm doing it a disservice. But, I mean, it's Earthbound. I would take a great care if I were to do that. Here it is, a flourishing new frontier in the grip of a gold rush. Welcome to New Navaya. Not much to look at, is it? Well, I did say flourishing, didn't I? Work in progress. Huh? Yeah, same. I feel the other two are much better. Yeah, like, I still like Earthbound Beginnings. It has its own charm to it, but, like, Earthbound will always be my favorite, and I mean, I say this a lot, but, like, I would say Mother 3 is the better game, but Earthbound's my favorite. Like, mechanically, with, like, the rhythm system and everything. But I'll always love Earthbound. Is this a Earthquake? Yeah, and they're a lot more fun. Can't stand Earthquake. Mother 1 really needs, like, a remaster. Just lower the random battles, you know, make it prettier, sure. That's the least of my concerns, but lower the random battles, increase, like, the experience and gold you get. That would go a long way. Speed up the battles. You're fine. Wasn't even that big. Right. Anyway. Earthquakes are pretty common here. Best be on your toes. Well, I'm good at that anyways. course, it's thanks to an earthquake that we even found them borrows. Real big one, but 3 months ago. So that's what happened. I best be getting back. Got a store to run, after all. Or I will. Eventually. Figured I'd make a buck or two by setting up a trading post for venturers to trade their wares. Mosey on by once I've opened up. Wait, where can I find that mayor you were talking about? Town office in the plaza, I suppose. Where else? Thanks, Hogan. Stay out of trouble now. Fingers crossed, Missy. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Now then, time to track down this money-grubbing mayor. Main menu, you can check your current quest progress. As well as your stats and items, a mini-map showing your current location is also displayed. This bustling plaza is the beating heart of New Navaya, with townsfolk passing through it day and night. Town office sits at its center, where the bulletin board can also be found whenever CJ feels like helping the residents. So can I not talk to this fine young lady right in front of me? So is this like Valkyrie profile? In that, like, you walk in front of... Okay, it's like that. Speak, okay. Excuse me. Any idea where a girl might find that rapacious acting mayor I've heard so much about? If you shop with Hogan and you're a hero, does that make you Hogan's heroes? I think it does, Scott. I don't know what other qualification you would need to be Hogan's heroes. I gotta go. Have a good stream. Alright, Blazington. Well, thanks for stopping in and for the vote of confidence. Hope to catch you again. Oh, lighten up. Wait, it's not you, is it? I am Isha, the acting mayor in this town. Should very much like to know who considered me rapacious, though. Oh, you're the other girl on the... like on the cover art. Having taken over as acting mayor after her father went missing, Isha is responsible for the decision to open the quarry to adventurers, and taxing them for that privilege. Well, that's, Hogan and Squash. Them again. Perhaps their taxes are due for an increase. Sorry, guys. So, rapacious might have been a bit much, heh. What I've heard about the mayor, I was expecting some old fogey. Not a charming young woman such as yourself. How old are you? You never ask a woman her age, even if you're a woman. 16, what of it? Same as me. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. Adventurer, I presume. Never judge a book by its boots, as they say. I think she just forgot the saying, and she's like, I gotta say something. Boots! We welcome all sorts here. CJ. Initials, perhaps. I prefer to keep your real name secret, is that it? Enough about me. I guess she was right on the money. We got ourselves a sketch bag. License, that's right. Came here to get an explorer's license. Out of curiosity, what platform is this for? I believe it's on every platform. I'm playing it on PS4. I know it's available on Xbox One and PC. I'm 90% sure you can play this on Switch. An explorer's license costs 100,000 bakwa. I'm a Barbie girl. Not a penny less. 100,000 bakwa. Are you mad, woman? Do I look like I got that on me? Guys, we've all had this conversation with a woman, am I right? Eh? I'm 16, give me the children's fee, like the horse carriages in the city. You think me as dull-witted as that? Even your horse carriages consider anyone older than 12 capable of paying full price. You know your horse carriages, I'll give you that. Never judge a book by its cover may be true. But a good cover can definitely grab your attention. This is true. Your mom is on every platform. Heyo. Zing. RCD with the zinger. Fret not. We offer assistance by Financially enfeebled. Why was that? That tickled my funny bone. I like that. Take the stamp card. Collect enough stamps and I'll issue you an explorer's license. A stamp card. The residents of New Navaya post odd jobs on the bulletin board frequently. Complete a task and that resident will stamp your card for you. So I have to help around the town, is that it? Yeah, you go in your mother's room and see every latest console on the shelves. And she's laying on them all. Double plot twist. In a nutshell, yes. Many were troubled considerably by the earthquake 3 months back. Help's in great demand, but short supply. Piece of cake. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back for my license before you know it. Hey, Douglas. Yeah, this is the... I've been marbling about the Suikoden successor game. On and off. But yeah, this is the same team as made the Suikoden games. It just came out today. And I'm pretty excited for it. Collect stamps in this card by helping the townsfolk with whatever they need. Essential for acquiring an explorer's license. No adventure in New Navaya can be without their stamp card. I'll be back with Final Fantasy VII either tomorrow or the next day. I'm gonna sort of like mix the two playthroughs together. Hey, X-Hunter, yeah. Yeah, it's good back therapy, yeah. Including the contours on the PS5. First time I saw a PS5, like in person, I was kind of alarmed at how big it was. Find townsfolk who need your help. Do I just go this way? Oh, select location. Town outskirts. Okay, I guess let's go back. I can't go this way, so. But yeah, don't you worry, I'll be playing more 7. Allo, don't suppose if you know anyone who needs my help around here. I sure do. Really? Who? I mean, I do have to keep prefacing it that this game is a side-scroller, like, hack-and-slash RPG type of thing, rather than a full-blown RPG for some reason, but it'll connect to the other game, so it'll be worth it in the end. Me? Oh. Look, I'd love to help you, but it's not going to get my card stamped. I have to decline. Stamp like the ones Mayor Isha gave everyone? I got one. Look. Wow, even you kids have them. With this stamp, adventurers will perform any and all tasks you require. So use and abuse them. That's what the mayor said. Rapacious might have been right on the money after all. Are you an adventurer too? Yep, call me CJ. What's your name? Priya. So, will you help me, CJ? Certainly will. What can I do for you today, Priya? Find Yum Yum. Yum Yum ran away from home and hasn't come back. What's a Yum Yum? Is that gonna look like a bonbon from Suikoden? Is that what a Yum Yum is gonna be? Can't be having that now, can we? Is Yum Yum your little sister? Brother? My cat. Oh. She's white, fluffy, and cute and cuddly. Well, that was redundant. You want me to track down a cat? So much for treasure hunting, I suppose. Can I just take a moment to notice that I think somebody played the Final Fantasy VII remake. Let's find the cats. Because, you know, that's the only game on Earth where you can find cats. But wasn't there like similar to like a stamp thing in 7 Remake? I forget now. Anyways. She got started by the quake earlier and jumped out the window. She's still little, so it's dangerous for her to go alone. She wanders outside the wall. She could be eaten by a monster. Oh. Please find her for me, CJ. Yum Yum's my most treasured friend. If you don't want your animal being eaten, don't name it Yum Yum. Treasured, you say? Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding treasure. I'll have Yum Yum back to you in no time. Oh, thank you. I'll be right here, okay? Okay. So, can I even go this way? Mogi's shop? I'm not sure what that is. Is that a Final Fantasy IX thing? Bulletin board. Nothing much to see here. I'm gonna be jumping before talking to people constantly. An Outlander, save your breath. It used to be a quiet little village till you showed up. Nothing but a nuisance, the lot of you. What's this Ishith lass thinking, huh? No respect for tradition. I'm gonna do that so much. Jump for joy. Whoa, never seen an adventurer like you before. If you find anything good, don't keep it all for yourself, yeah? Oh, right, Moggy's shop in the remake. Yeah, the Moggle kid. I remember now. Where you had to give them the Moogle coins and stuff. That old bag might, excuse me, might not see the benefit letting you venturers in, but I do. Mining's all we got after all, especially now they sealed off the burrows. What use would a mining town be without a mine, honestly? I think I was conflating those two things, the Moogle coins and the quests that were initially in the Sector 7 slums. Yusha might be a bit daft at times, but she's a punk about this. What do you mean? Greedy, certainly, but daft? I don't mean nothing by it, she's just different from the rest of us. Atari DC, how you doing? I'll never stop doing that. You haven't seen a fluffy white cat being cute and cuddly around here, have you? I have Priya's cat, right? Yum yum. Really? Where'd it go? I pulled its tail and it ran off in the woods. You little dick. Why would you pull a cat's tail? Why not? Nothing to do with an outlander like you anyways. Charming. She's only small, so she'll be gobbled up by monsters for sure. Monsters all over the place since the mining started. There'll be no cats getting gobbled on my watch. I promised Priya I'd return her treasure, and that's what I'm gonna do. Appreciate the info, kid. Could have done without the attitude, though. Can now go to town outskirts to the Great Forest. Variety of dungeons around town, each rich with their own unique resources, ready to mine. Since the earthquake, monsters have been sighted in greater and greater numbers, so proceed with caution. Okay, so that's the town outskirts. Ooh, I've explored 20% of this area already. Time flies. Okay, let's go to the outskirts then. This lake... I think it'll play similarly to the Valkyrie profile. I don't think it's going to be, like, puzzly, but... I don't know. I'm not sure. Large lush forest, located just outside of the border of New Navia. While the area is rich with food, wood, and stone, the monsters which have gathered there since the earthquake have made it a dangerous place to be. The cat? No idea. Sorry. Ugh. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the love. Let's do a save. 3 save files, honestly. I don't know. Let's go this way and see. Killed it. It's dead. Hey, level up. We're level 2. We're big time level 2, people. Assuming the cat's gonna be here anyways. There she is. Hey, kitty. A cat. Small, white, fluffy, cute. Yep, must be Yum Yum. Yum Yum. Psst, psst, psst. Who's a good kitty, eh? Nothing to be afraid of. Please don't run away. Oh, shit, break is over. Be back at 12. Alright, sounds good, X-Hunter. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your shift isn't too painful. Showing you some lard instead. That's my favorite thing. Thank you for the lard. Nothing to be afraid of. Please don't run. Kitty. That is a very uncomfortable way to carry a cat. Gotcha. Meow. Little angel like you doing a place like this, huh? Let's get you back to your family, shall we? Poor thing, carrying a cat like that. You monster. Hope her owner calls you out on that. I'm back. Look who I found. Meow. Yum yum. Purr. I'm so worried about you, dummy. Cut her some slack, yeah. She had a bit of a scare and ran off into the woods, that's all. A scare? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yum Yum. At least you're not hurt. Don't go wandering off no more, okay? Meow. Thank you so much, CJ, as promised. Here's my stamp. Why, thank you. And done. One stamp down. Plenty more to go. Say, Pry, you don't happen to know anyone else who needs help, do you? Sure do. Really? Then who's next? My dad? Our house got all messed up in that big quake 3 months ago. Dad's been trying to fix it, but he never has enough wood. Do you think you could help him, CJ? Of course. Leave it to me. Gotta fill up the stamp card so I can get my explorer's license, you see. Can't expect the stamp itself, can I? Might. You're the best, CJ. So where is your dad, anyway? You live over there in the residential district. That kid sounds like me trying to read. Got it. Bye for now, Pariah. Bye-bye. Good God, that's, I presume, 10, 30 stamps total. 50 exp. As you accumulate experience, you'll gain levels. Yes, I'm familiar with experience points. Plenty more to go. Jeff B, watched you die to Ludwig in Bloodborne like 20 times earlier today. Did you end up beating the entire DLC? I think so. I think I finished it. I mean, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure. What do you mean no one's gotten the platinum for this yet? Max level rune. Now go to Plaza to Residential District. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy 15 all over again, me jumping instead of, like, talking to people or picking up items. Lifelong residents of Nunavai have their homes in this part of town. Acting Mayor Ish also calls this place home. Damn it. Can confirm. Okay, it's on Switch for 15 bucks. Yeah, there you go. I know it was super cheap, like it was under 20 for me. Excuse me, don't suppose you're Praya's dad, are you? I am, and who might you be? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Yup, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. I'm Ganesh. How exactly do you know my Praya, then? We just met in the plaza, helped her track down Yum Yum. Is that so? Very kind of you. What brings you to me? Praya said you've been having trouble rebuilding your home after that big quake. Thought I'd come by and lend a hand. I see. I suppose you're collecting stamps, then. Yep, only got one for now, so if there's anything you need help with, I'm your girl. Suppose I have a small job you could take care of. You do? Why not? Acting Mayor's got the right idea as far as you adventurers go. If you're willing to work, then who am I to turn you away? Right. So what's the job? I needed to gather some wood for the repairs on my house. I never would have guessed. You have to venture out to the great forest outside of town. Why would there be wood in the forest? That's all? No problem. I'd go myself, but since the excavation, I've heard all sorts of creatures have been seen in the woods. Everyone here's far too scared to venture down and see for themselves. I'd no idea the rune burrows had caused so much trouble. Oh, you'll be needing an axe then. Unless you plan on taking the trees and... Unless you plan on talking the trees into coming down. Here, take this old one. Yeah, all you had to do was follow the damn tree. CJ. Yeah, Big Smoke. GTA. Thanks, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I can't be the only one that... Like, I didn't even play that much of San Andreas, but even when I see CJ, it's like, well, San Andreas. Take care. Level 1 Axe. With this item, you can cut down trees in forests and elsewhere to obtain wood. As you level up your axe, you'll increase the variations of wood you can acquire. Mahogany. Healing potion level 1. Consumable items like potions and balms are kept in your stow-pack. If your stow-pack is full, items will be held in your storehouse until you need them. Be sure to check your stow-pack before venturing out. But I don't want to leave bombs in there in case they explode. It's like, I mean, looks like there's perfectly good wood in the village. But I guess it's not stamp-worthy wood. It's subpar, no stamp wood. It's so bizarre to me that they made this game in this style. Not even hating on it, it's just odd. That was what they chose for this one. Because like I said, the main game's gonna be like standard turn-based. Or at least, I presume similar to how Suikoden's battle system operates. Probably combo attacks and all that fun stuff. Suikoden's battle system is really good. Really smooth, goes quickly. That's a signpost, Bob. I guess let's save it again. Lamp, oil, rope, bombs, yeah. Yeah. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have rupees. Rupee. What do you mean main game? Originally, when this was like crowdsourced, they were only going to make Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. But then they ended up making the secondary game that I'm playing right now, Rising. It's like, it's considered a companion game to the other one. The other one's like the main course. This is like the appetizer, I guess is the best way to put it. But there is benefits from carrying this game data over to 100 Heroes when it comes out next year. So 100 Heroes is like the main game. This is just sort of like world building and lore building and stuff. Once enemies have been slain and resources gathered, they will not be available again until you leave the dungeon. Okay. Can't find the resources you need, head back to your base and try again after good rest. A bag designed to store resources gathered in the dungeons. Oh, resource bag. Once you return to the city, its contents will be transferred to your storehouse. Once your bag's full, you'll be unable to gather more. Remember, though, you can always throw away resources that you don't need. So it's an unofficial Suikoden sequel, basically, but it's, like, actually the team that made Suikoden. So it's an unofficial sequel, but it's, like, from the minds of Suikoden, so... Should be good. Do I need my axe? Where's my axe? Flying enemies will be found inside dungeons. Jumping attacks are the best way to handle airborne enemies. Oh, that's an axe tree. If I ever saw. If I would stop. No, I'm getting lumber. Is my weapon... I guess my weapon's considered an axe? Because I got an axe. Stats, equipment. Yeah, you got holster axe. So I guess we're good. Storehouse. We're really not going to call it... They were really going to call it 100 Heroes and not Hogan's Heroes. I guess not. They just didn't think of it, I guess. Don't mind me, just slowly falling asleep. Love y'all. Right on, Cody. No worries, you have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. And for the light, as always. Okay, I guess we're good on the lumber, like we got some. So let's continue to beat up these dandelion enemies. The dandelion seed enemies. Lumber. Okay, I have all the lumber I need. I should really get what I need and go back. Okay. Konami's the most depressing game company. I'm hoping that this game will do really well, and Konami will be like, well, we gotta make a really lazy Suikoden collection port now. I would be happy about that. Because I'm not expecting that, but if we were to get it... If we got a lazy Suikoden collection, I would have to play them all. Yeah, since Konami won't do anything with Suikoden, we're gonna make our own copyright-free version. Yeah, basically. Ordered 3 Warhammer 40k books on eBay. Graham McNeil's Ultramarine trilogy. After I buy them, I get recommended Ultramarine Zombie, which is all 3 stories for less. That sucks. Way to go, eBay. Thanks for showing me this thing after I bought the other thing. Wonder how complicated the fighting's gonna get in this. Because there's gonna be more than the one character I can control. I'm back. Got what you need, I reckon. Wonderful. Finally I can finish fixing my house. You have my thanks. This house has been in my family for generations. It's my most treasured possession. Don't know what I'd do if I were to lose it. My ancestors are probably rolling in their graves. You really helped me out, you know. Here, let me stamp that card for you. Thanks, CJ. You're very welcome, Priya. Yum Yum is behaving herself, I trust. Meow. You're a good un, you are. You know, if all adventurers were like you, even my old man might come around. You got anywhere to stay while you're here? Nah, not yet. Guess I should go look for the inn. You won't find anything like an inn around here, I'm afraid. You can go in my house. But then, where'd all the adventurers stay? They pitched tents down by Outlander Lane. Tents? Of course, I doubt there'd be space for another one down there now. Adventure have been pouring in the last few months, all looking to strike it rich. Sleeping on the streets. Didn't expect that. It's all the same to you. Got a little house you could borrow. Aw, thanks. You have a spare house for me, thank you. Last tenant just... I would love to get 4 pieces of wood for someone and then be like, I just happen to have the spare house. Here you go. Here's a free house. The last tenant just left. Nothing fancy. Beats sleeping rough, I'd wager. Ah, well, I don't really have any money. You saw to it to Pry and me have a roof over our heads. Least I can do is offer the same in kind. No need for money. Really? Yeah, I like how I heard almost nothing about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and suddenly it's coming out next month. I appreciate how companies all of a sudden seem to be... Like, I actually like that. I was actually complaining a few years ago how, like, companies never just surprise you with releases. It's like they always have to be like, let's build up hype for 11 months for this game that comes out. But now, like, stuff's just kind of being dropped on our doorstep. Yeah, because, like, Xenoblade's, like, a pretty high-ticket game, or whatever you want to call it. Like, people are clamoring for it. And it's like, oh, by the way, it's ready. So if more companies were to do that, I would approve. Nice having some surprises. Here, take the key. It's just down that hill. Have a look when you have time. Yeah, so we're not... Right, so we're not blue-balled as long, right, over a game. Thank you. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild, too. Yeah, an endless development cycle to the point the hype... Exactly. Stamp received. Well, I mean, there will always be hype whenever, you know, a Zelda game comes out, but I know what you mean. Like, if it came out, like, last year, like, the hype would have been about maxed. Now I think people are like, yeah, it'll just be ready when it's ready. Go to our lodging. That's the lodgings then. Think they'll do? It's a free house, it will do. Of course, but is it really okay for me to stay here for free? Said as much, didn't I? Man's only as good as his word. If you don't mind, though, I'd appreciate it if you could help my father, like you helped us. Your father? Sapira's grandfather. I'm happy to help, but what with? Repairing the clock tower? For Super Nintendo or PlayStation 1? Clock tower? Might have noticed a fallen pillar or rubble in the plaza. I did notice that. It used to be our town's symbolic clock tower. Tried telling my father that we don't have the materials to fix it, but you think he'd listen? I'm gonna finish Xenoblade 1 and 2. One of these days, I gotta play those games, also. Santa Moore, you need help. I need stamps, that's all there is to it. Thanks. Also, a word of the wise. My father can be blunt, to put it lightly. I think once I start playing all the games from, like, you know, my childhood or whatever, and at least have, like, one of them, like, up on my channel. Like, once I finally clear most of those out, I'll probably be more inclined to start playing newer releases a little more regularly. You know, on top of the, you know, the classic old stuff that I rotate through. Thanks. Also a word to the wise. My father can be blunt, to put it lightly. Wait, what? I'll say I like how it might prevent people from sending death threats. Oh, yeah, yeah. And other such assholery when people aren't expecting something. Yeah, since, like... Now, I totally understand the whole, like, hype dying down or stuff, but to, like, feel that entitled about a game coming out on time, that you'll send death threats to the developers or whatever, like, what's wrong with your brain? Like, anyone that would do that. I don't doubt he'll put his foot in his mouth. It's like, you can mock them. Like how Square deserves to be mocked for their poor time management. But to send death threats, that's just insane. But I'd appreciate if you just ignore my grandfather. No worries, I'm used to dealing with old folks. Thank you. His name's Shiva? Huh. If you head to the plaza now, you'll probably find him. CJ's home away from home and base for adventuring. Resting here for the night will recover all your strength. Save your progress here too, or at any signpost. If you're defeated in battle, you resume the game from your last autosave. Save or autosave. Let's sleep at our new lodgings. Surely I can decorate my home. Main quest 3. Can I go in my base? I can't even go in my base. Yeah, Square Enix definitely isn't going to get paid by the hour. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather a game be done right than fast, anyway. I agree. But there also comes a point where it's like, okay, we don't need to wait 12 years for a game to come out. One more time. Okay, I guess my health was full. But my white meter's, like, a little empty. I don't know what that's about. I love the moonwalk. It's the best part. It's thrilling. As if we haven't had it bad enough already. Excuse me, are you Priya's grandpa by chance? Hmm? Yeah, 12 years for a tenth of a game to come out, right? Before the DLC. And if I am, what's to a money-hungry outlander, Heard you could use a hand restoring this clock tower to its former glory. Me? A hand? Oh, I see. Think you can line your pockets by taking advantage of an elderly gentleman, is that it? Well, you won't pull the wool over my eyes. Away with you. Whoa, 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 that's not it at all. Prize Dad asked me to help you out. Hey, Kotex. Grab the chocobo, dude. If I can find a chocobo in this game, I promise you I will grab it. But I hope you're well. That useless old sod been flapping his gums to outlanders now, has he? Stay out of this, outlander. No one needs help from the likes of you. But this is important, isn't it? Of course it is. Kinda want to wait for FF7 to be done, but I actually don't know if I'll be alive by then, at this point. Like, I mean, we joke about it a little bit, but, like, it's going to take an unacceptably long time for this to be done. Like, if you're gonna have, like, a reimagining of a game that's out already, do you really need to take 10 years? Like, you're not... Shouldn't need to spend that long storyboarding. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. They used to be good at releasing stuff in a timely fashion, though. I know games have gotten more complicated, but anyways. My ancestors built this when they first arrived in Old Nevaeh 150 years ago. More precious treasure this town has never known. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I'm only half... Yeah, only half joking. Of course, it's bloody important. Well, I thought with Rockstar, like... I can't talk for their other IPs, but I figure with, like, Grand Theft Auto, they just haven't made another one, because Grand Theft Auto 5 was making insane money for so long. They're making, like, $1 billion a year off of it or something. Yeah, that too. That's why I can't get excited for the new, Kingdom Hearts. Because... what if it comes out in 2030? Hey, Brady B. This game looks great. Yeah, so far so good. We haven't done anything too complicated, but I like what I've seen so far. Of course it's bloody important. Michael Mervin, what's up? My ancestors built this 150 years ago. Yeah, Square talking about FF7R, Part 1. Old Nevaeh. I thought this place was called New Nevaeh. Old Nevaeh is the town our ancestors came upon. Abandoned it was. Barely worth being called a town, so the story goes. So they built it up anew and called it New Nevaeh. This clock tower is a treasured testament to their vision. Pains me to see it in this state. Can't have that then, can we? Lucky for you, I know a thing or two about taking care of treasures. You can keep your coin goods, stir. A stamp will do just fine. A stamp, huh? Those things Daska's girl sent around? It's risky work. Better no good venturer take it on than any of us. Fine, get to it. You need to go get Great Tree Bow from the biggest tree in the Great Forest. Off you go, then. What's so great about this forest, anyways? How am I supposed to know which is the biggest one? Give me a hint or something. Well, it'll be the furthest one in, won't it? It's huge. Even you couldn't miss it. Furthest in, huh? Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not sure why Square, like, kind of refuses to even give us, like, pixel art RPGs. Other than, what was it, like, Tokyo RPG Factory or whatever. Like the I Am Setsuna people and, like, what was it, Lost Sphere or something? But yeah, I definitely feel there's room for that still and on the marketplace. But hey. Square 2022 is going to do what Square 2022 does. And that's sell off all their Western IPs for crypto. Eat it, dandelion enemies. Dandelion seed enemies. Get some lumber, sugar. More lumber. Cool if Chrono Trigger was a ghost release. Oh, that would have been sick. Yeah, and you had to be Chrono Cross to unlock it. Could you imagine some Chrono Trigger's fans' reaction to that? They would actually melt down, some of them. What do you mean I have to play Chrono Cross to get to Chrono Trigger? I wish they did that just so I could watch the meltdowns. Like, I mean, it's fine if you don't like Chrono Cross, but some people have, like, an unhealthy disdain for it. Like, its very existence ruins the fact that Chrono Trigger exists or something. Pixlar is very timely and expensive. Is it really? I didn't figure it was, like, any more time-consuming than anything else you can do in the modern era. I know nothing about coding, mind you. I just figured it was kind of like, you know, not as intensive. Mushrooms. Oh. I don't have a mushroom axe yet, so we can't cut the mushrooms. Chrono Trigger fan. No, everyone else. Yeah, lol, I just beat the game. Yeah. Right, yeah. Still flipping out about Chrono Cross 22 years later. I just like them both. Me too, like, I've never had an issue with Chrono Cross. I've said it 100,000 times. That, like, Chrono Trigger is my favorite one. And one of my all-time favorite games. Chrono Cross is perfectly acceptable. Many people think it's more than perfectly acceptable. That it's, Okay, I'm not getting in here just yet. Level 5 slug thing. Signpost. When we got fast travel activated already. Gave 8 a reassessment. It's never going to be top tier, but I actually like the game now. Still says a lot of nonsense in the game. Yeah, like drawing and the test. I respect 8 because, like, especially because they could have, after Final Fantasy VII happened, Square could have just been like, oh, so we'll just make Final Fantasy VII games from now on. And just coast on that. But they decided to do something completely different, so... I mean, I do like 8, but I understand why it's off-putting to some. Some of the design choices just kind of like, huh? But it's also fun to just destroy the shit out of it, too. Just blast it to bits. Right, yeah, until you reach the cruise ship. Well, I mean, most RPGs... Like, I mean, even Earthbound, I hate, like, the Monkey Cave and, like, the Dungeon Man area. I'm trying to think, like, is there a part in Chrono Trigger that I always find a slog? I'm actually struggling to think of that right now. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't so much for Chrono Trigger. But if I were to play it, I might be like, wait, actually, this part is annoying. Looking at something? You an adventurer too? Here for the treasure? Oh, into work now. Hope everyone has a good night. You too, Jeff B. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good shift. What's that then? Looks important. That? It's just a rock. Doesn't look like an ordinary rock, though. Wait, you haven't seen a big, huge tree in your travels, have you? Nah. Guess it's further in then. Thanks anyway. Hold it, princess. What? The forest is crawling with monsters today. You go any deeper in, you might not come back out. Thanks for the warning. What kind of scavenger would I be if I let that put me off? Yeah, I've been dealing with monsters pretty well up until now. What's that? We got that. We got a nuts. 1 nuts. Oh, can I? Oh, no. I don't know why I, like, pickaxed up there. Anyways. More nuts. No, we got herbs this time. Herbs and nuts. More lumber. I don't trust all these mushrooms. Oh. Wild bird egg. That bird egg was wild. Ooh, gift. Open. Sesame. Healing potion, level 1. Maybe doing the Masamune quest. Or figuring how to proceed at certain late game events. Yeah, I seem to... if I remember correctly, the, one of the side quests... like the one where you're kind of like rebuilding that castle from 600 AD... to 1000 AD. That's a little... I don't know. You don't have to do it. Not my favorite part, I guess. Yep, this must be the one, alright. Oh, that's Wispy Woods if I've ever seen them. Which branch looks best, huh? Ah! What the? It's Trent. Hi, Trent. A menacing boss lies in wait deep inside each dungeon. Once they've been discovered, defeating them is your only means of escape. Watch closely and attack when the enemies reveal their weak point to deal major damage. Some stronger enemies, such as bosses, are protected by a shield. Until you've broken through the shield, the enemy will take no damage. Pay close attention to the enemy shield gauge as well as their health gauge. Stow pack, yeah. Heal with your stow pack. Find yourself in trouble with a strong enemy, check out your stow pack. Good old tutorial boss. Ugh. Ow. That was the weak point, got it. Okay, so let's go in the stow pack. The aforementioned stow pack. We'll use 1 healing. I'm poisoned now, which is annoying. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I just gotta beat the worms out of them. Out of Wispy Woods. Oh, damn you. We did it. We killed the tree. The tree is dead. Great tree bow received. All bark, no bite. Ah! I get it, because it's a tree pun. Time for a little deforestation, hell yeah. Oh, hey Cass, what's going on? Looking for info on the kangaroo character, and who I should find streaming? Yeah, apparently me. What is up, my boy? Just loving the spiritual Suikoden experience so far. We haven't done anything too complicated yet. Well, I'm liking it right now. What's going on, Rusty? Thanks for the stream, Herb. Hey, thanks for being here. First time seeing this game. Yeah, hi to all the regulars. Yeah, how you doing, Dudley? But yeah, this will be the first time for pretty much everyone, because this game came out today. Some items are more valuable than others. When you find a valuable on your travels, you won't be able to throw it away. But it won't take up space in your resource bag. Cool, so... Oh, I can't kill the tree more? Big old stone in the way. Heaven forbid you climb the tree with your axes. Even though you can climb in other places. Not much, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, likewise. Hope all is well. Yeah, and then you can do stuff like that sometimes. But it, like, doesn't seem to always work. I don't know yet. Oh, I should have just fast traveled back. But I didn't. Crazy day for releases. Oh, I didn't know that. Makai Kingdom, English translation, also dropped. Oh, Makai Kingdom ZH. Oh, that must be different. Because I'm familiar with Makai Kingdom, but not like what you said. Also dropped. Yeah, there's not enough time. No, definitely not. Like, if no more games were ever made, I'd still be years catching up on all the games that I should be playing. Not to mention the stuff that I just want to revisit. Because then I play a game like this, and I'm like, well, now I gotta think about maybe playing Suikoden some more. Love those games. It's so weird to me that they decided to do, like, a 2D, like, Valkyrie profile-looking thing for this, but I'll take it. Actually, kind of, oh, like Bloodstain? That, again, another game I need to get back to, like Ritual of the Night, and even, like, what was it, Curse of the Moon? The two of them? 20 degrees out in the day. Ah, so all is well for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, survived another, yeah, harsh Canadian Justin Trudeau winter. Amen. Let's keep surviving. Oh, Makai Kingdom and Zetai Hero Project. That one I'm not so familiar with. In a bundle for Switch, gotcha. But I suppose they're, well, like Nippon Ichi software games. Yeah, the English release dropped today, hell yeah. There's no fingers crossed emoji. God damn it, YouTube, get your shit together. They might have... They really don't have a fingers... They must have it in Discord and not in YouTube. That's weird. It's like, I thought I saw one, probably in Discord. You could have warned me, you know. But the big scary monster tree that attacked me as soon as it saw me. Well, the big scary monster tree was obviously a monster. You gotta just pay attention a little bit. That tree fiend. Would have been nice to know in advance, that's all. Lucky you didn't pick branches off of me. Tree fiend? Impossible. The sorcerer. I warned them. I warned all of them. Speedy, what? You alright, old man? What, buddy? Oh, was duped by YouTube. Okay. Gotta play ZHP at some point. I'll at least look it up. I just never heard of it. But yeah, if it had never been released here in English, that'd be why. Got a moment? Not interrupting something, are we? Shiva, could you spare a few minutes? They say that word a lot. The rapacious, I mean, rather brilliant acting mayor. What was that? The rapacious meter's at, like... The rapacious count is at, like, I don't know, 10 or 11? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Shiva, this is Gokto of Outlander Lane. The hell is a Gokto? I believe you've already met, but allow me to introduce you all the same. Most of the names I recognize, and then they're like, Gokto. Smell of gold and promise of fortune drew the sagacious. So there's rapacious and sagacious Gokto to New Navia, where he quickly became the representative for the merchants and adventurers of Outlander Lane. I see, and what brings you both here? Got nothing to say to either of you. Shiva, I know you, and I don't see eye to eye on the Barrows. Still, I expect you to abide by my decisions. As such, I must ask that you and the other objectors stop causing trouble in Outlander Lane. The stamp card system's going a long way towards building trust between us and the Outlanders. Trust? You don't even know the meaning of the word. If you announce a sense in your head, you chase every last venturer out before it's too late. Ooh, you got Moe, you know, the Easter Island heads? What was it, Moe statue? I can't think of the name right now. Let's all try to stay calm, shall we? What exactly are you talking about? Too late for what? The evil sorcerer's curse. He's in the Barrows, I tell you. He suffered the wrath of the gods themselves. He was sealed for a reason. English was a mistake. In general? Yeah. Let's make all these rules for language and also never follow them. Let's have I before E, except after C. Except for the word weird. It's just not gonna be like that for that word. Why? I don't know. This is the exception because it's English. You just need to know these arbitrary exceptions. Hey, Switchblade, what's happening? Team Fortress 2 right now is filled with sniper bots. I didn't know that... Like, I should have known that there'd be sniper bots in Team Fortress 2, but I just figured that the botters would have moved on to, like, a more modern game, but I was wrong. What's going on, Gint? What's this game about, plot-wise? Because I'm not familiar. No, this game just came out today. So far, all we really know about the plot is we were playing as this treasure hunter named CJ. And right now, we're helping people out in the town so we can acquire an explorer's license, so we can mine for minerals in, like, this cave. So that's kind of what we're doing now. We're collecting stamps so we can get that license. Yeah, I before E, except after. Fuck right off. Exactly. Favorite word is rogue, because literally no one spells it right. Does everyone spell it rouge? The rouge rogue? Oh, yeah. I mean, that too, if you're talking about seizing weird protein. How's it going, Oofy? Mark my words, break the seal, and it won't be just fiends you'll be up against. It'll be much worse than that. Hey, all the elements of the rainbow. Now this sounds like an adventure. You can't put so much stock in these old fables, Shiva. Fables, huh? So I suppose that expedition that went in... What? So I suppose that expedition that went... Why can't I read the... Suppose that expedition that went in were fabled to death. Oh. Am I just having a blonde moment, or is that worded weird? Suppose that expedition that went in were fabled to death, were they? You want our children to go through that too? I guess that was grammatically correct. This town is on the verge of collapse. Mining is beneficial for our people, and essential to New Nevaya's continued existence. But yeah, I don't know if you caught the kangaroo guy, but like I saw him, but he didn't actually introduce himself. Exactly, and what of your previous clock tower? Surely you could use some strapping young adventurers to help rebuild it. It's your 1K play today. Oh, what? And I don't know what music I should make. Should it be pop or electro? Oh, I'm gonna vote for electro. Isn't that right, young lady? Me? Yeah, that's the plan. Sure. See, honestly, Shiva, you embarrass yourself. Yeah, so standard RPG stuff, huh? Yeah, I'll say that the presentation is on the unique side. It looks interesting. This game, I forget if I said this when you came in, but this game plays more like a Valkyrie profile than like a standard RPG, but it's fine so far. The combat right now is pretty simplistic, but I imagine it'll get more complicated. Got countless folk who tell me every day just how hard they slave away for the good of this town and its residents. Hi, Speedy. How long do you intend to hold out? Think of the effect it'll have on your family's reputation. Fine. Please yourselves. Pay no mind to stubborn old men like me. I before E except after C or when sounding like A as in neighborhood or wait, and a fuck ton of other exceptions to the rules like deity and weird and fuck English. Correct. Oh, give me the card. There, we got 3 stamps, 27 more stamps to go. And 200 experience points. What do we do next? Accost to good banners. Speak with Isha back in the plaza. I guess we can do that right now. How goes the stamp collecting, CJ? Not bad, actually. Seems someone told the townsfolk to use and abuse adventurers, so they kept me busy. Had me catching cats, cutting trees. A particularly problematic tree in one case, so yeah, not bad. A problematic tree? What do you mean? Elaborate. So they're making a completely separate game that's more of a standard RPG? That's right. A tree turned fiend. I shall have to warn the townsfolk to stay away from the woods. So Hogan wasn't exaggerating about your strength, I see. Yeah, well, when you're out of your home at 15, you either get strong or get in the ground. I mean, I guess you're right. Such spirit. This girl could surely take care of that other matter, don't you think, Isha? I suppose she could. What other matter? Siege, I would appreciate your assistance in improving relations between adventurers and the townsfolk. Yeah, how so? With Outlander Lane having long since reached capacity, adventurers have been squatting in the residential district. The trespassing alone would be bad enough, but there's been reports of fires and other shenanigans. Do tell the other shenanigans. I might want to partake. Surprised Grandpa may have good reason to be upset after all. Manners are easily kept with a roof over one's head, and food in one's belly. Unfortunately, this town does not yet have the resources to accommodate and feed Outlanders. As such, I am sympathetic to their situation, more so than most. Gokto and I have been planning to build an inn and a tavern in Outsider Lane. The locations have already been decided, as have the proprietors. I asked that you get the materials as they need, CJ. An inn and a tavern, huh? And you really think that's all it's gonna take to make everyone get along? Money for the town and merriment for the Outlanders. Not to mention the promise of a bed at the end of a long day in the Barrows. More adventurers mean more artifacts. More artifacts means more revenue. Everyone wins. Townsfolk and Outlander alike. Money makes the world go round, as they say. Not wrong, I suppose. Must be a real pain for the acting mayor here, having them trespassers making trouble. Even troublemakers can change. Everyone deserves a chance to shine. People, not artifacts, are our most treasured resource. Hey, Karmajold, yeah, I'm still actually live right now. Homeless encampment story arc? Definitely gonna give this game a try. But yeah, how's it going, Karmajold? Yeah, just... I don't know, maybe you've heard me ramble about this game, but it's made by the same people that make the Suikoden games, and I love those games. Trespassers, a treasured resource? I've heard it all now. You're an odd one, that's for sure. Is there something on my face? Makeup, probably. Say no more. I'll see to it that you'll have all you need. I am in your debt, CJ. Suggest you meet with Rajiv, the innkeeper, and Sarita, the tavern owner. Right away, they'll tell you what you need. Oh, what? Just made a wild glitch video where you can just skip Crystal Man's level in Mega Man 5. I never heard of that one. Definitely check that out. Posting in like 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Quite sure you'll find both of them around Outlander Lane as we speak. No, I've never heard of that. And I mean, I presume you don't mean just cheese with super arrow. Because you said glitch. You now go to Plaza. Okay, from Outlander Lane. Which I presume is this way. Nope. Well, we'll go here then. Need to sleep anyway, we're beat up after fighting a tree. After fighting X-Death. Hey, when teachers would say the word out, and I'd spell the word phonetically, and spell it wrong, and the teacher would just say stop. Would just be like, stop being stupid, yeah. Maybe say fuck it to English. Yeah, because it's not self-evident at all. I wanted to say axiomatic there, but like... the meaning of axiomatic is not at all self-evident. Here we go. You actually play as more than one character in this game. I think we're gonna get to play with 3 players, 3 characters. Because there is an R2, there's an R1, I can't do it in battle, but... button that does like a unique thing. For CJ, it's like an evasive maneuver. So I presume the other characters, one will be like more offensive, the other one will, I don't know, heal or something. You know. Not to see here. Oh, Outlander Lane right here. Right, because it's not Hogan's Heroes. Yeah, with only one hero. Hogan's 100 Heroes. Isolated side street which has been allocated to the recently arrived adventurers. It's the face of Outlander Lane, having seen to the opening of the Tavern Inn and various stores, Gokto can often be found here. Hey, Sarita. The Michael Jackson backwards. You know, the moonwalk. Excuse me, is this the tavern? How many times do I have to say it? We aren't open yet. Go on now. Off you go. You won't get a drop till the place is good and ready. Spare me the puns, alright? If I have to hear people of New Neva never give up. Well, I guess they say, I guess it's New Neva. However I've been saying it. One more time. You never shut up, more like. Now shoo. Enough nonsense. Now that I appreciate, because, like, very often in games I'll complain that I don't know how to pronounce anything. But here it's like, oh, you pronounce it like Neva. New Neva. Simple. Hey, Orange, what's going on? Hated the crystal level as a kid. You mean like the parts where the crystals fall down at random intervals? Not even old enough to drink yet. Legally. A child? Forgive me, pet. This thirst is on upon these venturers, so it is. Hungry, are you? Love to help, pet. But the cupboards are bare at the moment. Oh no, thank you. I came by because the acting mayor and Gokto asked me to help you gather materials. Oh, they say someone would be coming to help? Wasn't expecting such a skinny little thing, though. No need to worry about me, ma'am. So what do you need? Kitchens don't come cheap, pet. Why are you calling me a pet? I'll need lightweight lumber to make one worth cooking in. Leave it to me. Stay safe, pet. That takes care of the tavern, then. That just leaves Rajiv at the inn. AJ Swan, what's happening? Looks like mediocre Unity student game project template. I think this was made in Unity. Yeah, exactly, Gint. Yeah, this game's like an appetizer game for the main course in 2023, exactly. Hey, you made a Psytrance song? Right on, Oofy. Hope it turned out well. Yep. Yeah, that part exactly. That's one of the most just unfair parts in Mega Man. Like, you can use the, like, the Star Shield or whatever to block the crystals, but if you go there without the Star Shield, you just kind of have to get lucky. If there's a pattern to the crystal dropping, I don't know what it is. Rajiv's just a little further down this road. Setting up an inn is going to be a task and a half, no doubt. Oh, just taking in this game here. Of which I butcher the pronunciation. I do think it's, like, Eiyuden Chronicles. But I don't know. I'm really not sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, apparently you can skip it. How's it going, Nick? Thank you for the lard. What is happening? Is this the end? What, is this a demo? Not exactly. It's, I don't know how long this game is, but it's like a... Calling it a demo is not even quite accurate, just because the gameplay is going to be different in the main game. I guess the best way to consider it is it's a companion game to 100 Heroes. Welcome, welcome. This is the inn, alright. Well, it will be. Hey, Pensive Scarlet. Yeah, check out that butt in the thumbnail. Not yet, unfortunately. Unless you fancy sleeping under all that rubble. Actually, I'm not a customer, luckily enough. The mayor and Gokto fella asked me to swing by and see if I could help you gather some materials. Wonder if there will be any rewards in the future game for 100%. I know for a fact, yes. Like, I'm not speculating, I know. Because I did kickstart, like, 100 Heroes, so I get emails about it. And they confirm that. One of the more recent ones mentioned how... Either that or the Discord, I forget. I know I read on one of their official channels that if you carry save data from this game to the other game, you'll get perks. Which is something Suikoden did back in the day, too, so it's cool they do it here also. You know, it's been one adventure after another, poking their heads in and giving me grief since I started up here. Hey, Justin, is it like Legend of Mana? I don't think so. Like, gameplay-wise, I'd liken it more to, like, a Valkyrie profile. But I don't generally play a lot of games that are, like, this style. I'm trying to think, like... Fazanadu? Valkyrie profile, too? Like, that's about it. I don't really count River City Ransom in that same bundle, because you can, like, move up and down a little bit. I was all set to venture out and get the goods myself, but I can't be two places at once, can I? During your morning rewatch... Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Yeah! Yeah, Nick. That's right. I wasn't sure if I'd get to surprise you with that or not. All the names sound Indian, like Shiva. Yeah, and this Rajiv guy. Suikoden games would try to, like, incorporate some, you know, ethnicities in different areas. You can say that again. So if you wouldn't mind, some heavy stone would really get me out of a bind. Some heavy stone, is that a euphemism for crack? No worries, I'll be back before you know it. Take care, I'll be here when you get back with my crack. Yeah, kinda miss being able to do that. It seems like such a simple thing that could be incorporated into games, and it just never is anymore. I don't know, maybe it's really complicated, but no, I definitely appreciate it when that's a thing. I liked it when Ratchet and Clank did it, Suikoden. Those are the two that spring to mind. Like Banjo-Kazooie, they planned on it, and then it didn't really... It's half-cocked, the execution. If it was even a full half. And in about the town, you can easily travel to locations that you have visited before. Simply hit the select button and choose where you'd like to go. Select button? Do you mean the pad button? Yeah, okay. I do like how this big old pad on this controller's... it actually gets used on the PS4. More than the select button ever did. Okay, that being said, though, I think it would be in poor taste if in 100 Heroes there's an achievement that's like, get the stuff in the previous game in order to get all the trophies. Like, that won't matter to me any, but it would annoy me if that was an achievement. Okay, so... Oh, Great Forest, Great Forest. It tells me. Surprised nobody brought up FF6. Oh, when Anthony Jordan was talking about his encounter with the crazy repair person. I mean, now that you mention it, that was such low-hanging fruit, and I didn't even see it. Oh, back to work. If you're still alive, I'll be back later. Sounds good, Nick. Hope you have a good shift. If I'm still alive, I'll see you then. An active quest. If an active quest can be completed nearby, follow the mark on your minimap. We'll just keep motoring this way. But yeah, I imagine as your weapons get leveled up and stuff, we'll have better combos, and I'm sure we'll start incorporating magic. Actually, we'll probably just get another character that's like a magician. Or like a rune master. Sugar. Yeah, if not, the letter C can fuck right off. Hell yeah. Like Golden Sun... Oh, Golden Sun did that also, okay. That's a series that I... Like, I played the first Golden Sun, and I got stuck somewhere, and I didn't play it anymore. And then I just never went back to play it again. But I mean, I have enough people bring up Golden Sun that I'll probably get talked into playing it again someday. Team from Game 1 would keep their equipment and elemental spirits. You transferred over the save. Oh, but you didn't get them till about halfway through. I'm guessing so that you don't absolutely destroy the game, like it's more for balance. I guess that's okay. Oh, can we keep hitting stuff even though it's dead in the air? Like, can I keep a juggle going here? Yes, I can. Got an 8 juggle. I don't think that's an achievement, getting your juggle on. Unfortunately. I'm also wondering if there's something I can do if I don't destroy all those boxes here and use them to jump. Got a Wii U. It's on the Virtual Console there. Golden Sun? Oh, if you want to get it before it closes. I actually have the first Golden Sun on cartridge. I got it, like, one of my buddies got it for me for, I think it was Christmas one year. We did, like, a, what do you call it, like a Yankee swap or whatever. Like, it was a Christmas, like a Mystery Santa thing. Except it wasn't a mystery, I don't think. I think we were just kind of like, okay, instead of getting each other, like, $5 things, how about we just kind of each get each other, like, something bigger type of... Anyways, I got Golden Sun that year. But yeah, I could pop that into my Game Boy, or I'm sorry, my GameCube and play it anytime. Yeah, you can juggle. Hell yeah. Really like the first 2 Golden Suns, not so much the third. Start with a different team in Golden... Oh, and about halfway through, you team up with a group from... Oh, that's cool. In Golden Sun 1. But yeah, probably for balances. Watching another YouTuber juggle enemies. Gotcha, alright. That'll probably come in handy, and we might get better weapons for juggling as time goes on. Ow. Bastard. Getting all this other stuff too, like Titan Nectar. Trying to get all the stuff before the stores close. Good idea. Oh, just got all the Shin Megami Tensei games. Oh, on 3DS. Are those like the Digital Devil Saga games? Or are there other ones I'm not aware of? Another series that I've neglected for no good reason. I mean, Nocturne at least was just kind of one of those games where I'm like, yeah, I'll play it. I'll eventually play it, and then it's 4 years later and I still haven't. Hey, Philippe. Yeah, somehow reminds me of Odin Sphere. I see what you mean, like, graphically, from what little I've seen of Odin Sphere. Quick step forwards to sneak behind enemies. Okay, when used wisely, this move can turn the tables. Ah, yes. Juggle. What's this? I will... Okay, there's the lumber we need. Another wild bird egg, probably. Now I'm hitting all the wrong buttons again. Of course I am. Heavy stone. I guess we're good in that regard, but let's get more loot. Is this where the tree was? I can fast travel with the signpost. Oh, I can actually fight the tree again. I didn't think it was actually going to let me. Well, golly gee. What's the point of killing bosses over and over? Experience, I guess. Got a giant branch. I guess it's good for crafting materials, too. Alright, well, I'm glad I did that. If you play Golden Sun 1, you'll have to play Golden Sun 2. Yeah, and transfer your data. And if I were to do that, I mean, I'd probably be better off emulating, so... Because I imagine Golden Sun 2 is probably either A, a bit of a pain in the ass to find, or B, you know, at a reasonable price. Tensei 4... Oh, 4, yeah. Apocalypse. Strange Journey. Devil Survivor 1 and 2. Oh, Soul Hackers, yeah. Don't ask me anything about them. Yeah, I just got them to own them. Try them later. Excuse me. No, I get that logic. Just get them while you can still, and play them when you want. Oh, fast travel. See how fast that traveling was? Here are all my resources. So we'll get 2 more stamps for a trouble. I'm expecting to get a double stamp eventually. Them wow me with the double stamps. Knights of Lotus is a good GBA RPG. That's not a Golden Sun, is it? I've never heard of that before. Here we are, just like you asked. You're some woman for one woman, pet. Maybe a hot meal and a pine will put some manners on that shower of idiots. Idiots! Steampy. 1,000 thanks. Here, let me stamp that card for you. Tactics Ogre? What? What? Seems only right to let you have a say in the menu. Food you like, pet. Mega Katsu Curry. The real spicy stuff. That's my favorite variety of Katsu Curry. Mega Cats and what now? Katsu Curry. Get some rice, have it swimming in spicy curry sauce, and top it off with a slab of deep fried pork. I also spoiled the game a little bit for myself by looking at the trophy list. The only reason I say that is I know there's like a cooking mechanic, and I'm really hoping that there's a cooking minigame a la Suikoden 2 in this. Because I like that stupid little minigame way more than I ever should have. Like, it's fun, but it's just... I don't know. It's so simplistic, but I like it so much. Oh, Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, okay, for Shin Megami Tensei as well. Rice curry pork, is it? Not something I could just knock together. Can't have good deeds go unrewarded, though, can we? Leave it with me, pet. I'll see what I can do. Yes! Can't wait. I love how she says yes without an E in it. Thanks for the stamp. Stamp received. Oh my goodness! Look at this cutscene. Oh my word. Remarkable. The tavern's preparing to open. Ogre horn received. Did we battle an ogre for that horn? Bring the right ingredients and Sarita. We'll rustle you up something special. Not only will a full belly boost your stats a little, it'll restore your health too. Make a lard souffle. I'm back. Should have everything you asked for. Thank my lucky stars. Hopefully now I won't have to turn anyone else away. I won't forget this young lady. Here, have a stamp. Just released a new video. Hell yeah, Oofy. Do come and stay when we're all set up. Make sure you're looked after. All set for room and board, thanks. Kind of you to offer, though. Is that so? Here I am having you haul materials around. No worries. Stamps all the thanks I need. Nah, you definitely earn more than that. Think about how else I could be of service. Feel free to pop by anytime, even just to say hello. I might just do that. Thanks. Stamp. Yeah, cutscene. That was really fast. How's it going, David? How's Epidermis Chronicles so far? So far, so good. Like the if I have one critique at all so far, is the battle system right now is like extremely simplistic, but I imagine it's gonna get a little more complex as we continue. Ian's preparing to open. Rest your weary bones in preparation for your next adventure at Ravage's Inn. Large outdoor baths are said to improve your abilities for days. Oh, of course there'd be... Okay, cool. The bathhouse, of course there's a bathhouse. Should have known. Bathhouse and all the Suikodens, if I recall. Maybe not tactics, but... Powering water. Not craftable. Oh, I just purchase it. Increase experience received for 1 full day after bathing. Increase item drop rate for 1 full day. That's interesting. So is there like an in-game clock sort of thing? Like, I know I can sleep for the day or whatever. I like SMT more than Persona. I still haven't played an SMT game. I don't know if I've said that out loud, but I played Persona 5, which I really like. Rolled omelet. Wild bird egg, sugar. And we're throwing 75 coins in there. Recover 500 HP. Oh, and max HP goes up by 5. Litmus test of every chef's skill. A pillowy rectangle of sweetened egg. Let's eat it. Craft. Who's this for? CJ. Rolled omelet can now be bought. Oh, I get you. I want to get the experience up. Boost. I'm sure I'll want the crafting material one at some point, but not yet. Take a bath. Yeah. No bath cutscene. That'll be for 100 Heroes. Is this a Metroidvania? So far it's not really coming across as one. But we're still in very early stages. It wouldn't surprise me if that came up later. It to be more Metroidvania-y. Like, there's some places where I clearly need a better pickaxe to get through. Like, there's stuff like that. I wouldn't say full-blown Metroidvania just yet. I had to leave like 30 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Michael Mervin. Let's see, how many stamps have I got now? 5. Does feel nice to see it filling up. Plus the townsfolk seem happy to have me around. Alright, gotta go get more. Yeah, definitely, Carmajul. Posted that glitch video. You should check it out. Yeah, when you get the chance, it's pretty wild. Yeah, super glitching Mega Man 5 Crystal Man's level. I'll have to check that out. I didn't, like I said, I had no idea you could even do that, so... Definitely always like to learn new Mega Man weirdness. What am I on about? I didn't come here to collect stamps. Well, sort of. That was close. I almost got sidetracked. It is, okay. Right, yeah, even compared it to Bloodstain. Gotcha. Wait, how many stamps did I need again? Still says a lot of empty spots on this card. I don't have to fill every one of them, do I? Or I have to fill 2. All the good treasure will be long gone by the time I get this done. Now that I remember, there's, when I looked at the trophy listing, there's a silver, gold, platinum, and black card. So probably 120 or so quests. Yeah, I still need to play Bloodstain. And I got Ritual of the Night back whenever I was streaming all the Castlevania games. And like so many other things, I just never went back to it. 490, holy crap. That's a lot in this. Like, I was expecting this to be like kind of a quick playthrough. I could be completely wrong about that. If there's like 500 stickers. Did what you asked. Helped get the inn and the tavern up and running. Is that so? Thank you, I appreciate it. Got a question for you, though, if you don't mind. How many stamps do I need to get the Explorer's license anyway? Show me your card. Wow, 5 already. I'm just playing. I just believed you. I'm just like, oh yeah, that tracks. You know, you're only the second person to get this far without giving up. Second? Don't tell me everyone else played the 100,000 Bakwa. Of course not. Like I said, most just quit. The ones that don't tend to resort to more roguish methods. Bribery, for example. You dirty you said I couldn't get that permit for a penny less than 100,000 Bakwa. Yes, I did say that. Negotiations have to start somewhere. Hardly gonna sell myself short now, am I? Besides, you're useful to have around, but I certainly can't see you becoming a member of our little community. I knew it. Rapacious is too good of a word for you. What's this game's obsession with the word rapacious? I mean, I'm totally gonna look it up after, but... Game's forcing me to learn stuff, I hate that. Now, no need for name calling. Let's get you that Explorer's license, shall we? Really? Of course, rapacious as I am. I appreciate hard work. Here, you've earned it. Oh, I can actually go in the mine now. Mind my own business. Is this real? It's not some trick, is it? It's real. Relax. It's a fun word. Yeah, I'm liking it already. Just to be clear, like, I can guess what it probably means, but... I'm guessing similar to, like, cantankerous. Just to be clear, any bribes I may or may not have taken up until now were never for me. Every coin went into maintaining this town. God knows we need it. Now then, I gotta warn you in advance, though. The town takes no responsibility for any adverse effects you may experience while mining. Any and all expenses associated with your own survival will be paid out of your own pocket. Any artifacts you find will be assessed by our authorized appraiser and taxed at 30% of their value. Yeah, the head writer learned the word rapacious right before editing the script. That's what it seems like. Curious what rapacious looks like in kanji. In the event you're unable to pay in cash, we will collect the tax through the seizure of assets. Should you find yourself caused to criticize the system, you're welcome to leave. I would suggest, however, taking a good hard look at Outlander Lane before doing so. There is, after all, a very good reason so many Outlanders have chosen to gather here. No objections, I presume. Sign here. I've already seen Outlander Lane, haven't I? You sent me there. I know, I'm just reading what's written. Policy. You're an odd one. There, signed. Pleasure doing business with you, CJ. Alright. Time to find that treasure. The rune barrows have been... Oh my god, I can't read anymore. The rune barrows can be reached through the quarry, which can be accessed via the town outskirts. Did I ever tell you about the time I got a job at the quarry? I took the job for granted. A word of warning, the earthquake caused a great deal of damage. I heard reports of fiends lurking about. Please take care and ensure you are adequately prepared for venturing inside. Friends in the quarry too, might as well give them the keys to the city at this stage. Indeed. The ore in the quarry is New Neva's only source of revenue. Neva Rue. With fiends keeping us from it, we can't even rebuild after the quake. Not to mention the Margrave. It's all but left us for dead. We're on the brink of financial ruin. Sounds like you've been having a rough time. Save the town, I made the decision to lure adventurers like yourself. Here with the promise of riches. Bait, if you will. Yeah, I took the job for granted, exactly. Rapacious, perhaps, but it's the only way to save our town. Maybe don't use the word bait when you're talking about this, yeah? I implore you, CJ. Please, for the sake of town, lend us your strength. You don't have to tell me twice. Well, I have you, though. I don't really have cash on me right now, or ever. It's about that mining tax. I don't have to pay right away, do I? Be easier if I could sell some stuff first. Relax, you're not the first adventurer to arrive with empty pockets. I've been looking into establishing a pawn shop. Yeah, I heard the mining job rocked. Oh, is that what Squash meant? When he said he was the authorized appraiser? No. Squash will be selling accessories. I mean... he's made it his intentions to do so quite clear, so I've entrusted the pawn shop to someone else. If you're gonna get a job at a mine, you better be feeling a little bolder than when you were younger. Once it's set up, the pawnbroker will see to the deduction of tax from each and every sale. I dig it. Anyone who wants to sell will be taxed for the privilege, whether they like it or not. Well, that's a relief, I think. Just a moment, please. There really is far more to do than we can handle by ourselves. Please do check the bulletin board from time to time, CJ. I've been checking it this whole time. You'll be well rewarded for a full stamp card. I promise you that. Wonder how many of the stamps are missable. If any, I hope none. Is that right? You've certainly changed your tune. But yeah, alright. Besides, certainly couldn't hurt to have a few more shops around here. Yeah, applied for that job, but the manager gave me the shaft. Hell yeah. Well, if it's as much of your sake as it is for ours, I trust you'll do your best. You can count on that. I gotta be honest, though, I'm a minor fan of these puns. I'm coming for you, treasure. Town has a number of facilities, such as shops. I am familiar with shops. Well, one row stamp card. You'd be entitled to a reward. Oh, head over to Hogan's hero post. Head over to Hogan's Alley. Ah. To see what you can get. There, I think I've officially made all the Hogan references that exist. What you gonna do about it, brother? The miner, the merc, and the smith, I think. Hard to break through, yeah, I heard, yeah. But well worth it if you do. Yeah. That was an NES game, right? Yeah, Hogan's Alley. It was one of the light gun games. With the zapper. Side quests involving the creation of stores and other facilities. Can I look at the bulletin board now? Side quests involving providing assistance to the residents of New Neva. Yes, yes, I will. Oh my god, shut up. Go fetch some rare nuts. I got some rare nuts you can fetch right here, okay? I couldn't not... How am I not supposed to say that? Okay, so I need one more nuts. Just one more. How are your nuts supposed to do what? Tell one of them nutty puns. Does that mean I murdered 100 enemies? Why did I get a trophy? Yeah, I defeated 100 enemies. I know I have some nut puns. They're not... Brazil nuts. What's the joke I'm missing? Peanut. Almond. I'll cash you making... Don't let me cash you making nut puns in my chat. There we go. Yeah, well, one more nuts. Let's get cracking. Yeah, talking about testicles, yes. Yesticles. What's with all the crits? Why did I... Oh, did I get... did I get all the nuts I needed? Oh. No, I didn't. We're getting gargoyle wings. Yeah, what if I just stand on these boxes? Take your time, Harv. You'll catch you up. Yeah, just beat you to the punch, I guess. Well, I imagine... Well, I don't know. I'm expecting someone to have like a double jump type of thing, but probably. I don't know. We'll see. You have to pick up what puns are going down. Yeah, gotta go for the hold. And nut low, yeah. And nut low hanging fruit, yeah. Can't nut be doing that now. Trying to cup with more, but I'm a little hazily at the moment. Was it hazel? I swear there's still like another nut pun that I should immediately be saying. That I'm not. There, we got another nuts. But I kind of want to come back here and kill that tree again, because of our experience boost. Although I don't think it'll matter a ton. I don't know why you couldn't just take that sword with you. Can feel it in my chest. Ah, nuts. Up against the wall here. Is this the combat? Not very RPG Suikoden-like. No, I agree, they went a little... They took this companion game a different style than, like, a standard RPG, for whatever reason. But I mean, I'm along for the ride. We'll see how it goes. Damn it. I don't even think it's like a coconut joke. A joke-a-nut. Hey. I mean, we get giant branches from it too, which I assume will be good loot for later. What's going on, Craig? Yeah, something very different. Yeah, Eiyuden Chronicles, it just came out today. Fast travel. Alan, what's happening? One good thing about streams, yeah, that you discover games, yeah, that you had no idea existed. I feel it's partially my duty to show this game to people just because I'm such a Suikoden nut. The second I heard about any of these games, I was stoked for it. Like, yeah. This is one of those rare times where I actually pitched in for a Kickstarter and, like, actually did it. Because I thought I did with Mega Man 9 and Shenmue 3, and I didn't do it with either. But I for sure did with this. But I still kind of did it, because I thought I bought this through the Kickstarter, but I didn't, so... I have it now, I don't really care. So did I just go back to the billboard regarding those nuts? Or did I just have to read the name? Manan. Gramanan. Almost done with the quest. I just gotta figure out who wants these nuts. You're a Suikoden Filbert? I'm not sure what that means, but yes, I believe that's probably correct. Reminds me of an NES game I just beat. What? Oh, what? Japan-only game called Cosmo Police. Galavan? I've never heard of that, Galavan? Metroid type with RPG elements, really. No, that's news to me, too. Find about all these Japanese games I've never heard of tonight. Check them out. Yeah, we should branch out to tree puns now. I see there are pretty good puns to tell for them. I don't know, I could have somebody. Yeah, this is on the Switch. Somebody download this game tonight. Hell yeah, Alan. Let me know what you think. I mean, you must like it already if you're gonna grab it, so right on. So we gotta find this Manan character. Unless I just didn't do this correctly. No, I just gotta... Oh, town outskirts. It tells me. There we go. Oh, Mateo. Okay, I changed my YouTube username so people could search me. Good enough, Mateo. Cosmo Police Galavan uses a sword for combat, too. Yeah, it's all soup to nuts. Anyway. Oh, here you go. Are you the CJ person I've been hearing much about? I'm surprised people... I can't phrase this correctly. Leave the tree puns alone. Oh yeah, by the looks of it... Well, there you go. By the looks of it, you can already tell you're gonna like it a lot. And it's 15 American dollars, like it's really not expensive either. Are you the CJ person I've been hearing so much about? That's me, alright. My name's Manan. Got a job for you if you're looking for me. I'm pining for more nut puns. I'm always looking. Provided there's a stamp in it, of course. This is the exact time of year that these nuts I'm particularly partial to fall off trees in the forest. Sadly, as you can see, I've been assigned to guard duty here and can't leave my post. If I name it to Ufi, it'll be unrecognized. No, No, that makes good sense. Yeah, if someone actually searches your full name, that'll be way more searchable than Ufi. I fully agree with that. This game looks like a Tutnoctic. Oh my god, I can't talk today. Tough nut to crack. You wouldn't go into the woods and get some of those nuts for me, would you? Nuts? Easy. Here you go, some nuts, as requested. Ah, perfect. These are exactly the ones I had in mind. We're kidding about them being rare. It wasn't easy. But it was, though. I already had 4. What do you mean? I don't doubt that. Thank you, CJ. Don't forget your stamp now. Oh, well, thanks. Stamp received. Experience received. Got an achievement. Never be bored of puns. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just YouTube for you. Sometimes weird... You know, sometimes you'll see weird stuff. Oh, there's a fishing minigame, too. Good. This game knows me too well. I'm going to assume there's nothing else in the billboard, and we're going to go to the quarry now. Yeah, that's another thing, too, to consider. Like, if your name happens to, like, overlap with an already famous person's name. That can help bury you. Not that much to see here. The quarry. I did push R1. Why did I go up? I don't understand. A cavernous area rich with a large variety of ore just waiting to be mined. Earth monsters prowl the tunnels which extend deep underneath the town. leading to the recently discovered rune burrows in the deep depths within. Never seen you before. Guessing you're an adventurer here to get rich? Good guess. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. License? Right here. Looks in order. Give me a minute to open her up. I'll have to go pretty far in to reach the burrows. Big quake really messed it all up. Tunnels are caving in left and right. Watch your step, you hear? Explorer's license is necessary to gain access to the quarry. Once inside, a pickaxe, okay, is all you need to mine for resources and ore. Yeah, like Adele. Be rolling in the deep. Rolling in the deep. Like my Adele impersonation. Healing potion. Hey. Oh, I should have healed maybe. Never mind, we gotta level up close enough. If I understand correctly, I still have my experience booster thing. It's down here. Who knows? Lots of... Oh. That looks fancy and I can't break through it. That's exactly like how Adele sounds. Nailed it. So I guess do this. Oh, you actually can't jump up underneath through solid things. I actually like that. Ancient scrap. The ore of yore. It is my ore now. Honestly, Harvey, your Adele impersonation was so good, this video might get copyright flagged. I hope not. If that happens, see you on Twitch. Wah! More aftershocks. That was close. Blocked, huh? Maybe I could go around? Nope. Only way is up and over then. That didn't sound good. What the? It chipped my axe. Not gonna find any treasure like this, that's for sure. Better head back to town. So I get a better axe, probably. Nice of them to take me out. Iceberg, dead ahead. That's some aftershock, wasn't it? Were you alright? Of course I wasn't alright. This massive boulder fell from overhead and blocked off the path. I even chipped this blade trying to get over it. Blocked? Can't have that. People need to get in and get out of work. I'll go tell the acting mayor. Take care of things here, will you? What a mess. Rough start, huh? It's a blacksmith you need. It's a good one back on the Outlander lane. Smithy? Really? That's perfect. Of course he hasn't opened up a shop yet. Then why even... Never mind, I gotta get this fixed, and fast. Okay, so I can't fast travel to the town from here. That's just a mine fast travel. Oh my god, no. Stop it. Find the smithy. Oh. Hey, it's Hogan. Well, if it isn't CJ, how you doing, girl? Sorry, Hogan, no time to chat. Yeah, the nose. Oh, something up? Chipped my axe in the quarry, so I had to track down the blacksmith. Well, talk about timing. That's supposed to be funny? Whoa, why the attitude, huh? The timing really couldn't be better. Come along with me, you'll see. Hogan was sort of reminding me of like a character from Wild Arms 2. Now that I think about it. I thought there was like a lizard character that was like kind of a good guy at first. That had a cowboy hat and then you had to like fight them later. I'm probably remembering wrong. Hey, great video. Love the energy. Plus, I subscribed. Hell yeah. Yeah, Karma Joel, he was here. If he's not still here. If he hasn't fallen asleep or whatever. Are you listening to a word I'm saying? I heard you, but come on. Trust me, you'll be glad you did. Gonna run on ahead, but don't keep me waiting now, you hear? And he's gone. And he's gone. Did I simultaneously read that, yet not take in any of that? Is Karma Joel also Canuck? No, he's from the US. He's not like crazy far from me. But no, he's in the US. Alright, here I am, as requested. What was that all about, then? May I present to you our one and only town blacksmith, Tatara. This is the smithy? Sure is. Well, it's up and running, of course. Hogan tells me that you helped down at the inn at the tavern. Don't suppose I could trouble you for a little assistance myself. Can't open shop till I get this furnace fixed up. No problem. Need someone to fix my gear as luck would have it. So what is it you need then? Iron ore, if you don't mind. Find some down the quarry among the rubble. Got it. I'll bring back as much as I can quarry. That was really bad. I'm even thinking about apologizing. That one was so bad. Seems like my holster axes aren't strong enough to hoist me over rocks in the quarry. You calling yourself fat? Come to think of it, I have an old pickaxe I used to use. Seen better days, but it should be enough to check out a few chunks of ore. Thanks, this is exactly what I needed. I don't know about that. Need something better to get the really good stuff. A lot of folks looking to set up shop around here. I think I just saw one such fella in the plaza a little while ago. Wager someone will be looking to sell pickaxes. Help them get on their feet, and I'm sure they'll give you what you need. Got it. Thanks for the tip. Tatara sounds like a familiar name. Pickaxe, level 1. Alright. For more ore. More ore. So yeah, I think now that we're like dicking around in the mine, it's gonna get real Metroidvania-y in here. Oh, it's like a tire emblem? Oh my god. Tire emblem, he says. Your shitty puns rock hard. No need to apologize. Thank you, Michael Mervin. I mean, that's one thing about a pun. You can make an exceptionally bad one and still counts, because, you know, the worse a pun is, the better it is. I should have healed, but I didn't. Got some ore, got some salt. No, come back. What's over here? Oh, my death is over here. I could use a heal or whatever. But I won't. I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, the XP thing's still up. I'm seeing it right up there. Just imagine how far you could travel if you had a tire emblem. I mean, I wish I had a tire emblem. Like, without hyperbole, this might be, as far as me misspeaking, this has got to be, like, one of the worst streams for that. Like, tire emblem instead of... Like, why did I say tire emblem? It's fine if I do it on purpose. If I don't do it on purpose, it's like, what's happening? reading one word, thinking about another word, say the word I'm thinking instead of what I'm reading. Like, good God. End of the day. Well, I mean, I think what it is I'm tired, but I also, like, have a bit of an adrenaline rush because I was just playing Final Fantasy VII. And now I'm playing this, which I've been excited for a bit. So despite that, we're marching on. Yeah, T is... yeah, like, literally. T is the opposite of F. Like, in the alphabet. Literally on the other side of the alphabet. T is the 20th letter, F is the 6th letter. So yeah, I couldn't have been any more wrong. I should have got more of the bathing buffs, but whatever. I'll worry about it not now. Tire emblem, 30% buff on travel distance. That should have been a thing in Road Trip for PS2. The car PG. It was a game in the Choro Q series. I don't know how many of you in the chat have even heard of Road Trip. That would actually be kind of fun to screw around with, like, on a couple of streams. A car RPG. But all the battles are races. But there's a world map you can drive around on. It's actually a pretty cool game. I should show it off someday. So I'm not going that way. But yeah, there's like other games in the Choro Q series, but this is the most RPG-ish one of them all. Yeah, that might be fun to just do, like, it wouldn't take long, it would probably be like, I don't know, 2-3 streams. Although maybe, you know, a one-off or it would be plenty. Judging on, you know, interest and stuff. You know, I like to play weird stuff every now and again, so that perfectly would fit. I just need to find my copy of it. I'm not sure where it is at the moment. Oh, I got all the iron ore I need. BRB. Alright, Douglas. Yeah, Car PG. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know if there's any more games like that in the series. At least that came out here. There might have been one in Japan. But yeah, if you've heard of Penny Racers, that's like also in the Choro Q series. Keep trying to fast travel there, it's not working. Ugh. Speedy, it's okay, buddy. Buddy. He's like, you moved, you bastard, I was sleeping. Buddy, I didn't say you had to move. What? Speedy. Oh, Speedy, go get some dinner. Axe. My axe. I'm back. This should be enough to get the furnace going, right? Remember Penny? Yeah, that's the one I was getting at. Yeah, Penny Racers for 64. Yeah, which I guess is the Western name for Choro Q. I think we got a game out here actually called Choro Q, but yeah, I think it was like mostly Penny Racers for a while anyways. Yeah, I got kind of average reviews, but hella cute. I'm not, like, overly... Like, Road Trip was the main one in that series that I was into. I didn't really play much of the other ones. Got an eye for the good stuff, Missy. This iron ore should do nicely. I owe you one. Take a stamp. Thanks. Are we gonna get a cutscene? A clutch cutscene? Oh yeah, cutscene. I love how 32-bit that cutscene is. Maybe even 64-bit. The smithy is preparing to open. Oh, is that what that white is about? Up top. Let's get that gear of yours fixed up then, shall we? No charge, of course, seems you helped me out. Hey, welcome back, ex-hunter. How's it going there now? And what's up with you, Paul? How you doing? Why, thank you. Here we are, good as new. Whoa, it looks better than new. That boulder won't know what hit it this time. Might want to think again, Missy. Rocks like the ones down the quarry are likely to chip that thing every time. What? But then... Someone went and told the acting mayor about the rock blocking the path, right? Give it a few days, she'll have it taken care of. I can't wait a few days. There must be a way through. Just have to think harder. There he is. Am I interrupting something? Well, simmer me scales. The guy from the forest. This is the smithy, ain't it? I got a sword that needs sharpening. I got a pillar that needs sharpening. Life is hard, and so is Harv. Harv like a boulder, yeah. Big guy, tiny locomotive. Did you just pull that out of your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? That's some piece of work, alright. Hand it over, sir. Be a real pleasure to get my hands on that. I need it done quick, mate. I need it done quick, mate. Garou. Of course his name's Garou. I'm like thinking, what's he gonna be called? Kanga? Roo? Garou. Haven't seen you in a spell. Have you been, pal? A mercenary turned adventurer drawn to the rune burrows. For the treasure therein, a fierce and formidable fighter who trusts only the sword in his hands and the coin in his pack. Busy. Friend of yours? He's a merc from my hometown. Never thought I'd see him around these parts, though. A merc? Hogan, tell that word... Oh my god. Hogan, tell that world and its mother, why don't you? Hey, take it easy, pal. Just excited to see an old friend is all. What business you got with a sword like that? Don't tell me you're thinking of joining the town guard. Nope. Going down the rune burrows. Well, if it's the burrows you're bound for, you should tag along with CJ. I'm wondering how many of these characters are actually going to be playable in 100 Heroes. Like, I presume most of them. But I don't know. I hear Hogan is a real Hulk. And he has a lot of heroes, too, in his alley. Huh, me? Why? My old pal and his comically large sword will make short work of that boulder, I reckon. I love how he called it a comically large sword. Oh, right. Got no interest in babysitting, alright. She doesn't even look toilet trained. Babysitting? I'm remarkably mature for my age. Everyone at home says so. Ask any of them. And I was toilet trained by 1.5, I'll have you know. I haven't seen a toilet in the game yet. That's what my grandmother told me, so speak for yourself. What's happening here? Something about a toilet train? Hey, knock it off. People are starting to talk. Are you touched in the head? Do you have an ounce of shame? Shame? Ha! Left that in my jewelry box back home. Doesn't suit me at the moment. Who's heard of a shameful scavenger? No one. Scavenger? Like a rat? More like a treasure hunter. Hogan's hero actor Bob Crane was into freaky stuff and died for it. What, did he pull a David Carradine? Did he autoerotically asphyxiate himself? What happened there? More like a treasure hunt, dare I ask. Just a little modest about it, that's all. This brat, a treasure hunter? Damn right. She said she's here to find a humongous lens. Humongous lens? Humongous what? Humongous. Humongous what? It's mine. It's mine. How you doing, Volpe? Have I played Stone Ocean? Star Ocean? I played the second and third Star Ocean. And a little bit of the first one. The mine is mine, that's all you need to know. Besides, there ain't a treasure around that my clan can't find. Gotta write a passage back home. Can't go back till I find a treasure bigger than that of what my ancestors found. Out the door at 15. Not to return till I've got something special to show for myself. So I'm getting real good at scavenging, honing my skills. My pop, he pulled a massive raw lens from the belly of a fiend. So I have to find an even bigger one. One the likes of which have never been seen. A tryst? Like he got in a fight with his mistress? A colorful bunch, as expected. So this rite of passage, then. You're doing it now? Yep. So I was right. Barely toilet trained. I just kind of assume a lot of these ludicrous stories are... Like, that'd be a really... like, if that wasn't true, that'd be a really shitty thing to spread about somebody that had died. Like, if it wasn't true. But, I mean, I guess it's all hearsay. I wasn't there. So I was right. Barely toilet trained. Oi, we talked about that already. Alright. Calm down, you two. I need to get so worked up. She may not look much like... Oh my god. She may not look like much, but CJ here is a real tough cookie. First time we met, I witnessed her beat the stuffing out of some bandits with my own two eyes. Really saved my skin. She won't slow you down, none. You have my word on that. CJ, huh? If I needed a partner, and that's a big if, mate. Why her? Plenty of adventurers around here, ain't there? What you talking about, huh? Humongous lens. Easy. You should pick me because there ain't no better treasure hunter around, that's why. Cocky, ain't you? Fair enough, partners. That's the spirit. So you'll be apologizing then? CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5, nice and loud for everyone to hear. You what, mate? Right, Michael Mervin? Thank God you weren't there. Not saving him would have been a real dick move. Come on now, Guru. Really gonna let your pride get in the way of a good partnership? Well, I mean, maybe I was also doing it, but, like, also had a, you know, was a little bound up. Come on now. You're gonna let your pride get in the way of a good partnership? Chin up. Ain't no shame in it. He was one of the Raidens, wasn't he? From the Mortal Kombat movie, David Carradine. He was a Highlander too, wasn't he? Or in the Highlander. Why should I have to? Fine. Have it your way. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. Bit louder. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. And once more for good measure. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. And again. Okay, you're pushing it. Now that's all cleared up. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you, Guru. Sure. At least you two are finally getting along. Here, your sword's good to go. Thanks. Think we've wasted enough time, don't you? Come on. Lead on. Lead on. Didn't think in Highlander. Maybe not. I might be getting that mixed up with something else. Oh, Volpe, this game just came out today. Brand new. Kill Bill. That's what I was thinking of, but said Highlander for some reason. Judging the... Oh, okay. Inside the dungeons, different characters perform useful actions. Switch between them when necessary. Okay. Normal mode, attack button, simple mode, character switch button. Okay. Occasionally the path ahead may be blocked by large boulders. Garu's great sword can make short work of them, so smash on through and keep adventuring. Switching characters at the right time after landing an attack will trigger a link attack. Simple mode, link attacks are triggered automatically by consecutive attacks. Yeah. We'll just do normal mode for now. Oh, yeah, Christopher Lambert. Yeah, okay. Was the Highlander guy. Yeah, Lambert has a similar voice to Carradine. Like, just, you know, fella from the 80s, long hair, all the same person. There can be only one. Then that Queen song starts playing. It's something of the universe? Princes of the Universe? You know what I mean. You know the song I mean if you watch The Highlander. I don't like buying random games that are new. For me, this isn't a random game. I've been looking forward to one of these games coming out for a while now. Yeah. No one can be my equal. Yeah. Can I? Probably not. Holster axes. Revealing Tanuki. Reveling Tanuki. Hunter suit. I should probably buy the armor. I guess these just, yeah, improve the strength of my weapon. Yeah. Yeah, how about I just do that? Anyway, I don't want to go immediately back to the mine because... I mean, if I can keep increasing your armor, I'm gonna... Not available. Just not available. Alright. But there was there was someone on the way to that tree. There was like that alternate path. I think I can use Garu to break that open. Yeah, very quarry-based combat. How's the combat? I was just talking about how it seemed simplistic at first, but now we got an extra party member, and they each are different buttons, so this might get interesting. Just got a mental image of Meg Harp singing Princes of the Universe in a monotone voice. Here we are, born to be king. We are the princes of the universe. There, now you don't have to imagine. Are you alright? Oh, you're the songstress from the tavern. Jean, ain't it? Jeannie? Kind of you to remember my name, Guru. Sorry, I haven't been able to sing for you recently. Hurt my throat, you see. I wonder if there's gonna be like a Jean from Suikoden stand-in in this series. Can't even fathom sinking in this condition. You've been hanging around the tavern, Guru? That's what grown-ups do, mate. You'll understand when you're older. Damn right. If only I had that potion. Ah, potion? What would happen if a normal guy was to cut the Highlander's head off after he becomes the last immortal? Would the sword just not work? Like, would it just not cut through his flesh? But I guess immortal more means you just don't die of, like, old age. Whereas I'm referring more to, like, invincible. So, I don't know. Guess it's a tavern. An adventurer presumably fetched it for me once, made from the nectar of a flower. He would die from getting electrocuted. My throat was in superb condition that day. If only I had that nectar now. Divided by 0 error. Imagine the immortal would die, but his knowledge and power would not pass them. You heard the lady, CJ. Gotta get some of that nectar. It's gotten into you. Oh, I have the nectar. Genie, is this the nectar you wanted? Why, yes it is. I can make that potion with this. Thank you, CJ. And Guru, of course. Oh, stop. Shall take stage tonight after all. Allow me to stamp your card for you. So much singing left. Also, yeah, knowledge. Knowledge. 750 X. Can I make new foodstuffs? No. I need fish. Need a lot of stuff. But yeah, there's... Oh, I wonder if Guru can chop up the mushrooms. I think I know what has gotten into Guru. His kid. What to do, what to do? Something the matter? Oh, it's you. What are you so happy about? I see. I think you better drop it. Man, not like you or anyone else can do much about it anyway. First the quake, then the monsters that invaded the forest, and the quarry soon after. Galdia won't be far behind. Easy pickings for the Empire we are. What with the mayor missing and Margrave Malka having all but given up. Even if some of us can make a run for it before the Empire invades, we'll need plenty of rations. Mushrooms are good. Last a long time, easy to prepare. Wouldn't dare set foot in the woods now, though. I can head down to the woods right now, just mushrooms, right? You do that? Thank you. My name is Nazca. The stamp you need. I'll see your kindness repaid. Leave it to me. Here, take this book. It's a mycology primer. It'll tell you which mushrooms are for eating and which are for leaving be. Yeah, alright, mushrooms can be pretty dangerous, huh? Wish me luck. Dangerous, fun, it depends which ones you're eating. With this item, you can identify different types of mushrooms as you find them within the dungeons. They can be used to make cuisine. So, let's go this way. Let's go back to the Great Forest for now. I think Guru can do stuff over here. He might be able to go past the tree, even. That wasn't what I was thinking, but... So where's this book? What's going on, WoW 3? Is this Waluigi's taco stand? No, unfortunately, this isn't on the N64, so... But I mean, good guess, WoW 3, good guess. Each stamp is like a mini quest, or a main quest. It's a quest. Side or otherwise. Do I have any accessories? No. And did I not have a book on mushrooms? Like, what happened to it? Maybe it's just get any of them. Yeah, okay, so they like they tag in and out as needed. Hey, Juan Sebastian. Back, really intoxicated. Well, I hope you're feeling alright. While intoxicated. Hope you're not too intoxicated. Hope you got a good buzz going. I got a good speedy on my lap, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, you can recommend games all you want. Is that just regular ore? It's stone. I'll take it. I don't really have much option to leave it once I touch it. Oh, alright. Okay, bedtime. See ya. Alright, Karma Jolt. Thanks for stopping in. Checking this out for so long. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you later. Yeah, now we can just destroy mushrooms and it's fine. And we're doing nothing to identify them from each other. Can I play VR chat? If I had well, I guess I don't technically need VR to play VR stuff. But I don't have a VR headset. I'm not opposed to one, the idea of one. But it'll probably be a while before I do that. Anyway, this is what I was thinking. Stupid worm. Ooh, some crystal. More crystal. There, we can get CJ's weapon even stronger because of all the crystal. Power bomb. That's a wrestling move. Been power bombed before. If you wrestle in the modern era, you probably have been power bombed at some point in time or other. Power bomb's a great way to dislocate someone's shoulders if they don't know how to take it. Like, if you were to do a legitimate power bomb to somebody, you would fuck them up, but, like, probably their shoulders, because they try to catch their fall. And don't do that. Well, I guess let's just keep going this way. Oh, finish what I started. What do you mean? Innocent toads can do nothing but watch their brothers be effortlessly plucked from the ground. What? Aware of the fate that will greet them. Looks like your characters have separate levels. Yeah, maybe they do. Wonder if they share XP or if you have to level them individually. I'm not sure. There's probably a way I can find out. Like, they must have a status screen. I don't know, none of... Yeah, experience. 372, 1254. Or 2054. I'll just remember 2054. If it's different after a kill, then I'll know. It's a worthwhile diversion. The thing that I was doing, this. Yeah, that's different, isn't it? 2204, from whatever I said. Well, I mean, I kind of swapped them out at the last second, but... Anyways. I think it does level them both up. I feel like a real full-force power bomb would be forever life-altering. Especially depending on where you're power bombed. Like, it's one thing if you're power bombed on, like, you know, a mat or whatever. If you're taking a power bomb on concrete, you better hope you land correctly. It's still not going to be joyous. But if you land correctly on one, they're not as bad as you might think. Yeah. 2249. Yeah. Yeah, so we can just fight with whoever. Hey, got enough mushrooms, apparently. What's 249? Oh, I was just seeing if my other party member here, if he leveled up when he wasn't in the party, and he seems to. Do I have, like, too much stuff in my pack? Or... Like, this looks like stuff I can pick up, and it's not picking up. Anyways. I might have too much crap. Yeah, resource bag is full. Well, that's fine, I'll just... I'm still gonna do this. I'm still gonna fight this arsehole. Interesting you can fight bosses repeatedly. Good job, Guru. That's all I wanted. Ooh, strength ring. I'm still gonna give that to CJ. Speed kills. Guru will have his purposes. Okay, I want this big branch, so let's throw away. I guess one lumber for a bigger lumber. There we go. I just can't. Just no. You can't destroy this gate. Surprised it's letting me go this way. Oh, are we at a fishing spot right now? Nice. Can I fish? Probably not. Fish. Now, there's areas in the dungeon where fishing's possible. Fish that you can catch can be used for cuisine and other items. It goes without saying, but you'll need a fishing rod for this. I have a fishing rod. I can't even jump in the water? What's this crap? Yeah, I assume killing the bosses is good experience. I haven't really been paying attention, but it must be. Okay, so I guess I'm pretty heavily encouraged to craft stuff, because I get holding too much crap. Don't mind me, just gonna yawn. Got the mushrooms you asked for. Well, look at this. Should be enough to last us the trip to the next town over. Should have come to that. Better start sun-drying these little fellas to preserve them. Wait, you said there'd be a stamp. Oh, I did, didn't I? Here you are. Yeah, mega relaxing music. That's my favorite kind of relaxing music. Still can't make any of this stuff. If I get more saver caps, we can make mushroom soup, critical hit rate up, recover HP, luck up, MDef, Fizz def, attack power, max HP. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Sure. There we go. Any other quests? I can probably just check the billboard. The build board. You know what? While we're still here, let's have another soak. For HP. For EXP. That's the wrong P. Yeah, and then when you use it, they both get the boost, so that's good. Had just enough money to do all this crap that we needed. So I guess let's go back to the quarry. Well, we'll look at the billboard first, then go back to the quarry. Not that much to see, alright. Let's do it. Don't eat the blue mushrooms. Mario used to be Luigi's height. That's a mistake you only make once. Interestingly, it tells you have to press R1, but if you just push the analog stick up, it works. You again. The road's still blocked, you know. Not for long. Gru here is going to clean it up for us. Well, that would get us out of a bind for sure. You have an explorer's license, Gru? Here. That'll do, I'll just open her up. Did you have to go around getting stamps too, then? Do I look like some kind of stamp collector? You'd want to have bricks for brains to waste time on that. I see. You see what? You don't know? Don't think I'm the one with bricks for brains. You forked 100,000 bakwa for it, didn't you? As if. Got this magic pouch, don't I? Magic? So that's how you hide that massive sword in it. Where'd you get something like that? This whole thing? Got it from some old blue furball. Not important. I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm just not getting. Pretty handy for carrying gear around, especially if you're camping. Never heard anything like that before. Still got a lot to learn about the world, I suppose. Let's get a move on, yeah? Yeah. 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 So stuff's like really gonna die in one hit now. Strike first, win first. Magical cutie missile. Oh. Nice dodge. What the? Who's there? Orange. Stay back, scoundrels. Come face to face with New Neva's very own guardian peacekeeper. Guided by the rune's holy light it is I, Malor. Ardent defender of love and justice. Magical Girl has been waiting patiently for her turn. To make it big, as it turns out, magical girls are highly sought after as adventuring partners. Yeah, minecart track goes ladder. The former or the latter? Huh? You going around defending love and justice by blowing holes in walls, do you? Wall? What are you... Oh, crap. What just happened? Beats me. Last thing I need is another brat to babysit. What was that? Nothing at all. You two alright? What happened? What was that noise? This girl just appeared out of thin air and fired some sort of magic at us. We dodged it, but it hit the wall. She what? Oh crap, there's a hole in the bulwark. You have to close it up or monsters will reach the town. What a pain. Anything we can do to help? Yeah, fight off the monsters that are gonna rush to the entrance. Feeling generous, keep me out of it. You have to see to it that fiends don't make it to the townsfolk. Sorry to ask, but do you mind catching the materials we need? I think we could fill it up if we had some stone. Alright, I'll have a look around. I definitely got some stone. Some scavenger you are. Do you forget why we're here? What about that humongous lens, huh? Happy enough just to let some other jelly leg Joey get their hands on it first. Jelly leg Joey. No, but what about Praya? And Yum Yum? And all the other townsfolk? Can't just let the fiends run loose, can we? Fine. Take a brief detour. Looks like Sailor Moon. She did, kinda. Not carrying any What do you mean I'm not carrying any resources? we're back. I think this is everything you asked for. You're a lifesaver. Here, have a stamp. Thank you. You really do all that work for just a few stamps? And what if she did? Good way to protect the town and see to it a guard gets their dinner. Heard about the sorrow, I'm sure. If something like that were to happen again, her jobs would be first on the chopping block. Sorrow? What's that? You don't know? A rune golem laid waste to the town, as the story goes. But before us mercs got here, mind. Rune golem? Those things that protect the rune barrows? You've seen one yourself? Never. Heard about them from my folks, though. Apparently a bunch of folk volunteered for an expedition down the barrows a long time ago. Got attacked down here. Some of them managed to escape and rustle up a search party. They went back in, though. No one else had survived. Mayor led the whole thing himself. To this day, his is the only body unaccounted for. Mayor? So, the current acting mayor is Isha? Yeah, his daughter. Lost her father to those barrows, she did. She's only young, but already you can tell she knows what's what. The bulwark was her idea. Few people wanted to go back to find your dad, but she wouldn't have it. Prioritized the good of the town over her family. It's one way of looking at it. Could have been just cold-hearted. Sure wasn't a choice she made lightly, mate. Yeah, forget I said that. Alright, clear off. I'm gonna shut the quarry for now. What? Why? Gotta seal this up, don't we? You can come back tomorrow. I'm starting to think I'll never get into this place. That's it for today, huh? First thing tomorrow morning, be ready. I'll meet you at yours. Alright, a guru. There, now we can get a prize from Hogan. Guru, wait, what do you mean by be ready? I know I look small, but me and these holster axes have come a long way. We're always ready. You really are a baby, aren't you? Smithy can make your weapons and armor stronger, yeah? Can I assume you know at least that much? Strength ain't everything, mate. A weapon and armor shop would have upgrades that make it easier to move about. With upgrades like that, you can fight better, explore further, all sorts. How much better and further? Better, you see for yourself, mate. I didn't see any stores like that in the town, though. Hey, Vile, how you doing? Not yet, no. But I heard plenty of folks have been down around Outlander Lane looking to set up shop. Huh? I mean, if it's really all as good as you say it is. Come on, then. Let's see what we can find. I have a feeling that I'll be able to cut this box at some point and get something out of it. What'd you just say? Oh, yeah. But yeah, we're just giving this game a try. It's starting to open up a bit more, get a, you know, the battle system's opening up a bit. Outlander Lane. Speedy. Buddy. Oh, Speedy, buddy. Oh, Speedy, buddy. This person. Bernard. Or Bertrand, I can't read. You there, adventurer. Are your weapons giving you trouble? I've got a name, you know. CJ. As for weapons, I wouldn't be opposed to an upgrade if someone was kind enough to offer. It's what I like to hear, as I suspected. This town's in dire need of a weapon shop. I am Bertrand, knight of great renown with the keenest eye for weaponry in the land. Perhaps you've heard tales of my bravery when in service of the Margrave. Countless warriors fell before my might. This game of RPG mechanics. Right now it handles more like a Metroidvania, but you like level up and stuff. Level up your equipment. One such encounter with the general of great nation was particularly unforgettable. Our swords clashed endlessly. As soon as blades shattered into shards, Only a swordsman with a keen eye for weaponry could have. Bertrand, was it? Listen, I'm kind of in a hurry, so if there's something I can help you with... Oh, of course, excuse me. Looking for the acting mayor. Do you have any idea where I might find her? That's odd. Isha's usually pretty easy to spot. I'll track her down for you. Or will you? She's just where she always is. I can't believe you found her there. I looked everywhere. Nothing to see here. But yeah, for like the town and stuff, well, for everything, it's like on a two-dimensional plane. Yeah, here we go. Isha? Do you have Final Fantasy 15 on PS4 with Comrades? I can't remember if I bought Comrades or not. I might have bought Comrades and then thought I couldn't play it for some reason. It's just you, CJ. Do you need something? I mean, it'd be easy enough for me to get again if I don't have it already. I just don't remember. I very well could. Not me. There's a guy who's looking to open a weapon shop. He needs to run it by you first, apparently. I had a feeling it was him. Okay, understood. Please tell him I'll meet with him soon. I've already spoken with him, or rather he spoke at me. I lost half my afternoon waiting on him to get to the point. Yeah, I got Comrades to play with another streamer I know. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, because, like, when I was playing it, I could have swore the Comrades, like, server was like, down. But, I don't know, maybe it was just, like, down for maintenance or something, and I took it as down forever. Because I've heard other people playing it since then, and... Like, I thought you could play it single player, but, like, not with people, but... I mean, Paul, Vile, both you seem to... have experience with it, or at least have some idea how it works. Yeah, you can play offline. I mean, Paul's saying he played it with another streamer. So. Or was that, like, kind of recently, like, in the past couple years? But is there a release date for the actual game? Not a hard, fast date, but sometime in 2023. Like, forget about it for this year. I'm assuming around this time next year, but I'm not sure. I heard he would return today to discuss opening a weapon shop, so I decided to keep myself busy. I really have to lighten up, you should. Yeah, play offline and play solo. Is there, like, couch co-op for it? I might have to just look at it again. I would have played it then, I just didn't think I could. Past couple of years, okay. Because, like, whenever it was I played it, like, mid-2020, I guess. Yeah, it would have been, like, I don't know, June, I guess. Because it was after I was done with 7 Remake. Of which I took a while playing. Okay, don't think the game is couch co-op at all. Well, I don't know then. This is something I'll have to look into again. The thing is, I might have deleted Final Fantasy 15 off my computer, or off my PS4, and if I did, that's gonna take days to download it again. Phone Isha and let her know you were waiting to see her. You have my thanks. I think I could be aided so valiantly by such a young lady. I told you how when I was young. I was rescued by an elvish maiden of rare beauty. Okay, got lots to do, so if you wouldn't mind stamping this card for me, I'll be on my way. Oh, of course, here you are. Cutscene. Or 48-bit cutscene. Yeah. Need to play... Oh, you never even played any 15? Oh, got some... Oh, good screenshots from... Oh, from Prompta. Are you connected to the internet wirelessly? Unfortunately, Vile. I couldn't have a wired connection here even if I wanted to. Well, not wired fiber op. I could get wired internet, but it sucks. It's like 6 MB up. Or down, I mean. 6 MB down. It's like 7 bytes up. Like, it's pathetic. The streaming. Bitrate. Holster axis, yeah. Okay, I'm out of money. Yeah, I don't understand it because the building has fiber op. So why do the individual apartments have shit internet? I don't understand. I'm not an electrician, but I don't understand. I would think if this whole building has fiber op, each individual apartment should be able to get it if they want, but... Wow, you weren't kidding. I feel like I could do magic tricks with these things now. So what's next? What's next then? Armor, right? Ah, yes. Ah, just gone talking to the missus. Yeah, for 25 minutes myself. Yeah, 5G's like 150. Even my normal, like, fiber op internet is not 6 MB up. It's not as high as I would like it, but it's not that. Should give them a good name. Right. If you're an electrician, you should call yourself Mega Wattharv. What are you saying? Name weapon. What? Wait a second. Holster with axe. Does this even matter? Dragon fire with axe. Sure. Naked HD world, get the fuck out of here. You can't even be like, oh, the Suikoden series is back. You know, the people behind Suikoden made this game, like the Naked HD XYZ can't even, like, I keep saying this every time in case there's ever a human behind these porn bots. If they ever come in my chat and talk about anything relevant, I'm not going to immediately ban them. So, listen up, bots. You can have your spammy ass name in the chat. The least you can do is not be, like, so parasitic. You're CJ, aren't you? I am. Who's asking? Navia's my name. And I have something I need help with. I needed to grab me some beast pelts. I can do that, sure. What for? I like to make some warm clothes for the colder seasons. It's mighty cold down here on account of the winds from the snow peak. Plenty of people looking for warmer clothes this winter. You'll see. Sounds important. I'm on it. Ebony pelt in the Great. We're always going back to the Great Forest. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I probably should. I don't usually find there's a lot of instances where, like, I'm tied up enough in what I'm doing that I can't just handle the bots. But I am, like, I'm a real tight ass about moderators. Yeah, you're the CJ, the scavenger kid, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm Frida. Are you free to go on a date later? Hoping to be the owner and operator of this town's official armor shop. Little Isha was kind enough to let me have this place, but this is more my issue with making a lot of people mod. It's more that I find it doesn't... Like, if someone comes into a chat and sees that, like, 10 of the people in the chat are moderators, to me, that just seems like, oh my god, that's like, how uptight is this place? But that's, like, kind of a risk. It's either you don't have enough moderators, so, like, sometimes, you know, there's none around. Or there's, like, too many, and it's like, this isn't a friendly place to be. This person must be, like, a rule follower person. At least, yeah, it wasn't Tinder this time. Yeah, the power of Mega Harp is overwhelming. Hell yeah, Vile. Damn straight. But yeah, that's my moral quandary with the moderator stuff. Little Issue was kind enough to let me have this place, but you tell me. Kind of a fixer-upper, wouldn't you say? Lively, likable, high-spirited armor. That's a bit of a derp face, I gotta say. Armor drawn to New Neva for its potential as a vibrant new town. Luckily, the adventurers were in need of an armorer when she arrived. Little Isha? Well, yeah, it looks like a lot of work already. Right, so I've been thinking about a big color change. Problem is, I'm not sure where to get my hands on paints. Yellows, pinks, you know, bright, cheerful colors. Couldn't get them in the city, though. Thought about searching the Great Forest, but that's no place for a lady like me. Paint in the Great Forest? I don't know about that, but I'm happy to go take a look for you. Well, rumor has it there might be a somewhat mysterious stash somewhere under the caves. Under the caves? Probably on the other side of that giant rock, maybe. Well, we'll get there soon enough, but first, we'll go to the Great Forest. We needed a pelt, too, which looks like it's gone. Where'd that go? Can I only have 2 quests at once? Well, let's go here anyway. Actually, let's fast travel and go from reverse. Let's do it. Also, I haven't saved in a while, and I don't know if the game ever crashes, so. Well, it autosaves, so it's not really a problem, regardless. Oh yeah, it amuses me that the kangaroo was clearly written to have an Australian accent. You can just use your normal voice when reading his lines. What's at the top middle of the screen? 1 second. Oh, it's like a stamp card. Every 10 stamps I get, I can go to an appraiser guy. I should actually go back to him. Let's actually do that right now. And get an item. I don't know what the item is. This will be the first one I'm entitled to. Or I can't yet. I thought I could. Anyway, if I can find Hogan, he'll give me an item for my stamps. I better go all the way down, because if I don't, and that's where the thing is, I'm gonna get extremely lost. Yeah, you receive a potion. David, this isn't your first RPG, is it? You just defeated this incredibly hard boss. The hardest one in the game. Here's a potion for your trouble. Hollow plant. Oh my goodness. Huge difference. Look at all them differences. Got another giant branch. Oh, nuts. Oh yeah, I do need more mushrooms too for... for recipes. For a new recipe. Imagine spending hours of learning a super boss mechanics and finally defeating it. You acquire, yeah, one antidote. And the boss itself, like, uses poison. Only boss in the game that has poison spell. You get an antidote. So I haven't found the paint yet. Oh. Never mind. Place Frida mentioned must be just ahead. Level get. Oh yeah, earlier I tried to come this way and they're like, you don't want to go this way yet. But I do. You don't know me. Hey, Gale, how have you been? Wasn't that one? Maybe it was this one. It's not. Yeah, we're not. We're not strong enough for that crap. Critical bomb. Let's fight the paint monster. There's something here. Time to clean house. Finish watching Moon Knight. Is that an anime? How is that? Yeah, no sequence breaking for you. Oh. It's the fun in a Metroidvania where you can't sequence break. Link attack recovery will take time. Available again. Yeah, listen closely to the recovery sound. Poison bombs, medicines provide healing effects. And time-limited buffs to the party. These buffs do not stack. What's your special maneuver? Do you not have one? You don't have one? Okay, good. We did it, we got... Oh, we got the pelt, okay, good. And paint. Pelt and paint. One-stop shop for all my P's. Mind my P's and Q's over here. More, you know, vein crystals. I'm assuming those are runes of some sort. I'm also wondering if at some point in the game, it's like you learned how to go up places that have paths. A little sleepy folks, gonna try to get some sleep. Sounds good, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Moon Knight's a Marvel series. Ah, okay. Based on comics. I guess we can warp out now. It's really good. Okay. Good, good. Look why. Ugh. I'm back. Go what you asked for. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. This should be enough to get that stuff made. Get them made. Never mind. Here, have a stamp. Thanks. Stamp get. I wonder if I have, like, ESP boost. If I get more EXP from... Like how I got 1,000 EXP there, if I would have gotten, like, 1,050 or whatever. Well, let's fix the armor shop. I could use more armor anyway. You were right. There was paint in the Great Forest. Seems like someone was using splashy colors to mark areas in the cave. It's exactly what I wanted. Make a stylish store of this old dump yet. Wait, you have a stamp, don't you? I almost forgot how rude of me. Here you are. They're making it seem like there's going to be a quest we do at some point where we don't get a stamp. Hey, cutscene. Oh yeah. Herbs received. Money. Experience. Loaded. Yeah, someone's playing Splatoon in the forest. Yes. Upgrade. Upgrade. Whoa! It's so light. I could do backflips in this. Now you're ready, mate. Be nice if we could get some potions and stuff. If only. Tatara did say there were a lot of people in the plaza who are looking to open stores. Won't know what they got to offer till we go and speak to them, I suppose. That's right. Huh? 2-point jump. Okay. Use the skill to... Okay. So, ye old double jump. And Garou... Oh, he has his unique skill now. Maybe I can only double jump in a dungeon. Instead of getting equipment, you just upgrade what you have? Yeah, basically. Well, I can't do that yet anyways. I can do that. Do I want to, though? Well, we can't upgrade these anymore. I just look. So that's okay. And there's like this other one that I'd rather... Yeah, here. Well, I can't anyway, so we're set. We're set for right now. I should be able to make another food, yeah. Sylvian salad. Mushroom soup. For CJ. Does that mean, yeah, like max defense power increased by 0.2? Similarly to the rolled omelet. Max HP. Oh, I'm short a mushroom now. Boo. Does appearance change with upgraded equipment and weapons? I'm not so sure about the weapons. It doesn't appear to be the case with the armor. Excuse me, miss, could I ask you something? Me? You look thirsty. Would you care to try a special beverage of my own creation? Something odd about this guy. How about it? Just once. One lap. Run one lap of town. I'll give you a stamp when you get back. A stamp? Just for that. That's nice of you. I think we have a deal. Drink up. Once you're done, why don't you try running over to the edge of the residential district? After that, head on over to Outsider Lane. See how fast you can run. Okay, I'll be back. Still got it. come back, he's gone. Like, oh, it didn't count because you jumped. You didn't run. Is I supposed to go next? Outlander Lane? Yes. Oh my god. Out of here. The hell out of here. Here. I wonder if these, like, these chatbots that have been making the rounds, if they're watching, like, stream archives also. Because I've noticed my stream archives have been getting an unusual amount of views after they're uploaded lately. Which I have mixed feelings about, because... like, let's take any YouTube conspiracy theory algorithm stuff and put it aside for a second. Because, like, I never used, like, I would get, you know, 10, maybe 20 views on an archive. And then I wouldn't get any more views, but, like, my Final Fantasy videos are getting, like, hundreds of views after I'm live. Anyway, the thing I'm trying to complain about is, I don't understand why YouTube is advertising the live streams after they're live so aggressively. Seemingly so aggressively. So, like, are these dumbass, like, naked HD XYZ bots, like, watching stream archives? Like, I have no way to verify that one way or the other. I just know that I've been streaming for 4 years, and this is the first time it's been happening. Like, since, you know, a couple weeks ago when it first happened. Could just be enough, like, you know, like I said, now if we are putting on the YouTube tinfoil hat. Do me the favor running cross-country to deliver an item and go cross-country back to me. I rode you 1 portion antidote, 1 cent, and a single shiny red stamp. Vile, you had me at 1 potion. But yeah, it's probably just like an algorithmic change, and they're like, I don't know, we'll push live stream archives more or something, I don't know. Wow, where'd this all come from? Nice location, right? This is my apothecary. And you're my very first customer. That drink was one of my homemade potions. That's what that was about? I did feel stronger after drinking it, alright. Sure did get some funny looks while I was running, though. Of course you did. I told everyone to watch out for their favorite adventurer. Saved from the brink of exhaustion by yours truly. To the brink of... Is that why some of them were crying? Poor, hard-working adventure girl. If only there was a cure for exhaustion, right? Well, everyone knows there is now. Mine. Be lining up for miles to get their hands on the stuff. Come along now, I'll get you a stamp. Stream did it? Yeah, stream did. Yeah, I can see that it is having some issues right now. We're gonna get another lovely cutscene. Oh yeah. I enjoyed this cutscene way more than I should. The apothecary is preparing to open. Slime jelly, baka, aqua, money. And what other crap can I buy here? Earth bomb, elemental bomb. Yeah, runes. Defense, power bomb. We have power bomb already. I'll leave these here for now. Because I think I can only hold on to 5. Oh, I have to craft a healing potion. Well, I'll do that then, because I must. Most people watch videos, yeah, after streams. Yeah, like, that's what I thought. Like, for the most part, people see a live stream archive and... Like, unless it's something they intended on watching, or it's, like, something that... If it's, like, the newest stream archive, like, those will get watched. But, like, yeah, generally, you know, the live stream, it's about the live part. That's the most appealing part, in my view. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Just too fun. Tomorrow, it's already late, I should get some rest. The quarry will still be there. It might not be, though. Be careful what you're saying. Catch that girl. What, really? I thought there was, like, legitimately stuff I still didn't do in the... No. I couldn't do the stuff in the quarry. They were fixing it. What are you doing here, Squash? Oh. My problem with the game. This game? Is I keep trying to play it like it's Symphony of the Night. Oh, yeah. The character is much slower than you. Does that mean you're getting sleepy? I've actually been pretty sleepy all day, Vile. I've just been kind of running on pure adrenaline after, like, playing Final Fantasy VII again, and then playing this, you know, this long-awaited Suikoden thing. Like, I mean, it doesn't feel like Suikoden yet, but it's setting the stage. It's fine for what it is on its own. Why, this is my accessory shop. Here I was preparing my grand opening. When would you believe it? I realized I misplaced my appraisal spectacles. These I'm currently wearing. Cannot be trusted to gauge the glimmerings of any given artifact. Fashion over function, you see. That sounds like a real pickle. Gross. A pickle indeed. A particularly sour one at that. Cannot possibly open for business without those spectacles. Don't suppose I could trouble you to look around for them on my behalf. Quite sure they're in the town somewhere. Sure, leave it to me. I will do that. Your spectacles aren't over here, are they? Look at all your quests. Hey there, little lady. Little lady. I'm thinking about setting up a business here. What kind of business? The profitable kind, of course. I've heard good things about you, little lady. Got quite a reputation around here. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I'd like to do some market research. Ask around and find out what people of this fine town need. Sure, I can do that. Okay there, you look lost in thought. There's Hogan again. Hi there, actually. I'd like to open up a pawn shop here. So I went to Gokto to ask about the procedure, and pawnbrokers need good taste and better eyes. It's not for everyone. Opinions are like agendas. Everyone's got one. That's not the saying. So appraisals are never airtight. Good pawnbroker knows how to think outside the box, not just about the trinkets inside the box. Can't approve a pawn shop till I see if you got what it takes to keep its lights on. Bring me something worth exactly 100 bakwa, and you can have your pawn shop, he said. Exactly 100 bakwa. It's the exactly that's the hard part. Well, that we're dealing with Gokto. Wouldn't mind helping me out, would you? Sure, I'll take a look around and see what I can find. Nothing. Hogan, you look stressed. Well, I'll tell you, CJ. You won't believe the report I just got. Someone spotted one of the treasure chests them no-good bandits took from me. If I get that back, I'd have them all have all I need to open my store. Treasure, leave it to me, Hogan. You do that for me, it'd really get me out of a bind, CJ. You would be my hero. What I can gather, it was seen abandoned in the woods somewhere. Of course it was. The woods, got it. I'm kind of expecting this game to become self-aware about how often they send me to the woods. For various and sundry quests. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fairly tired week for me. But, I'll suffer through. Starting up a business venture. What would it be? I'd sell pickaxes, probably. The quarry getting so much attention seems like a safe bet. Pickaxes, huh? Interesting. We gotta look around anyway. So you need to find the spectacle parts. I heard there's a lot of money in setting traps. Doesn't sound like tough work either. Traps. Interesting, traps. I'm picturing like Horizon Zero Dawn stuff where you're like putting up tripwire and all that. You know about the canal in the woods? I heard that fish can be found in it. Oh yeah. Gonna need a fishing rod though. A lot of ideas, not a lot of consistency. Yeah, definitely get a fishing rod. A fishing, you know, a tackle shop or whatever you want to call it. Keep trying to go that way, it's not working out for me very well. Scrambled eggs and broccoli. Oh, I didn't want to actually do this. Lovely day for a treasure hunt, if I do say so myself. I'm getting into the burrows today, no matter what. Admirable enthusiasm, but you might want to reel it in a bit. Well, morning, Guru. Gokto, something the matter? Came by to thank both of you for helping with that little incident at the bulwark yesterday. What's it to do with you, though? Well, the townsfolk heard that Outlanders burst open the bulwark and fled the scene. At the face of the Outlander lane, the buck would stop with me. Thankfully, it didn't come to that thanks to you two. Must be tough being responsible for us Outlanders. You can say that again. So tough, in fact. I could really use a little help with something. Like what? If you run into Melora again, bring her back here to me. Told her to apologize for what she did, but she ran off into the quarry and hasn't been back. Melora, the girl who attacked us with magic, I want her to bring us here. Certainly do, you'll be well compensated, of course. Might even be a stamp in it for you. Make it two. Little birdie told me you're something of a collector. Deal? Keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting. Sounds like a deal to me. Had a feeling you'd say that. So dinner's on you next time, yeah? Small price to pay. I'll be on Outlander Lane. Come find me when that girl sees sense. Just checking over here in case I need stuff over here. Oh, hi. Chest with 100 baka. Okay. Not what I was expecting. What's 100 bakwa exactly? Literally, what's 100 bucks? 100 bucks. 100 bucks is 100 bucks. Matter of fact. Hi, kid. You okay? You look sad. Found some odd-looking glasses on the street earlier, so I put them on and looked under a rock. There are a whole lot of bugs. They looked huge, and they're all shiny and slimy. Glasses shiny? Don't suppose you'd let me take them off your hands, would you? Gladly, you can have them. Thanks. I stopped jumping for joy so much. So you're the siege I've been hearing about. I'm Ranbur. I'm in charge of defense around here. In charge like a commander or something? I didn't think they had titles like that here. Titles? Ha! Who cares about nonsense like that? It's a matter of the heart child. Taking it upon myself to defend this town because my heart tells me I must. So you put yourself in charge then? You'll find no one better for the job, I promise you that. Regardless, I have orders for you. Orders for me? We are rapidly running out of weapons. Someone must remedy that immediately. You know, if you're offering a stamp, there's no need for the Admiral Act. Stamps? Again? These stamps have all gone to your brains, all of you. Fine, if that's what it takes, now get to work. Yes, sir. Right, let's knock some of these side quests out. I'm really gonna have to try to find some time to sneak in a nap tomorrow. Up. I mean, either I will or I won't. 50-50 chance. Oh, spinach omelet. I need to just eat more eggs, period. These the spectacles you were looking for? The very ones. Simply impossible to discern dispersion in tiny gemstones without spectacles such as these. Yeah. The rest of the week. With this, the preparations for my grand opening are complete. Allow me to stamp your card for you. I gotta be up, like, extra early tomorrow, though. Stamp received. But like I said, I think with, you know, Final Fantasy VII plus this game Adrenaline, I'm optimistic that'll carry me through the week. Then I can just pass away on Friday. Or pass out for a good long while, at least. Rip Van Winkle. Enhance your abilities, too. What accessories do you have? Accessories to murder? Bunch of stuff. Traps. Oh yeah, there are traps. Hunting high quality. I'm curious how the trapping is gonna work. And a fisher earring as well. I'm gonna want one of those. Well, I need to catch fish first. You have to be up, yeah, extra early. Vile. Your egg puns crack me up. I asked around for you, but the thing is, from what I could tell, no one can seem to agree on the best way to make money. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Help? You've helped more than you know. I have. A variety shop. Pickaxe for mining, traps for setting, a rod for fishing. Well, I want the fishing rod. I think I can work with that information. I'll open a tool shop. I'll be rich for 10,000 days. Thank you kindly, little lady. Have a stamp. Aw, shucks. I can't think of any of my own egg puns. I might have to poach one of yours. I appreciate that. I just like telling egg puns because they always go over easy. Tool shop is preparing to open. So, fishing rod, please. Immediate fishing rod. I could even get a better pickaxe, too. Yeah, we're gonna fish. We'll worry about trapping later, but right now we'll fish. Hey. How cracked up are you? Is your brain scrambled? Oh, my brain's scrambled. Find something? Where is it? Where is it? I sure did. It's in this treasure chest. This is just money. I can't appraise this. Yep. 100 bakwa in there. There's what? Look, Gokto's a weird guy. I think he set this up to test you. For whatever reason, egg puns, I tend to have the most of them, like, just at the ready. Like, at any given time. I usually have, like, 4 or 5 I can just say. Although I usually at least try to reframe or always give Carmajul credit for... I've been addicted to egg puns for a long time. You've been looking for something you can value at 100 Bakwa, but I don't think Gokto ever said anything about that. Oh. I mean, he said it himself, right? Appraisals will vary from person to person. No such thing as an exact one, is there? Good pawnbroker knows when to think outside the box, I think is what he was getting at. It's even funnier, yeah, when you say it casually. Well, yeah, like, if you can... I love the, like, the dry humor. Like, tell a joke or a pun, but make it seem like you're not trying to tell a joke. It's my favorite thing. You're right, genius. I'll take this to him right away. Ooh, currently eating in my bedroom. What you eating? Yeah, this is your brain. This is your brain on egg puns. Yeah, smash. Well, before I forget here, take a stamp. There's definitely like an omelette pun. I was gonna use that egg pun. Omelette, you use it though. Omelette, you do something there. Hey, cutscene. 100 baklava. This is me being very Canadian. When you say baklava, I presume you mean the dessert, and not the face mask thing, like basically a ski mask. Because for whatever reason, those are, I think, one might be baklava and the other one's like baklava, but I think they're spelled more like, those two words shouldn't be so close to each other. Looking into the camera, telling a joke. I like looking into the camera. It's probably a little creepy though, like, me looking at you. But I like to do it. I like to do it when people join the chat at least, but I don't know. Maybe it's just weird. It's like, stop staring at me. Image on my TV. Yes. Oh, the dessert, yeah. Did they show the anti-drug PSA in Canada, however? They did. Or I at least saw it on American TV in Canada. I've definitely seen the This Is Your Brain on Drugs PSA, and not, like, just from, like, since it was new. Like, I saw it back in the day. Hey, how's it going today, Scott Pilgrim? Anyone else remember that Meth PSA? The really catchy song? Not offhand. Maybe if you were to start singing it, I would remember. That. Oh yeah, okay. And then I can be like, I'm gonna sell stuff. Not gonna worry about that too much though. I forget your deal, Hogan. Oh, Great Forest, right, of course. Didn't they play that sous chef PSA in Canada, where she burns her face off with boiling water? I don't remember that one. Is that for sure a Canadian one, or is that like one of the British, or like equally terrifying British or like Australian ones? Where they're like, we're just gonna electrocute people to death, you know, on Saturday morning. PSA. I never did get that other mushroom. We'll get it in a minute. Did he really? Johnny Depp? Did a brain on drugs PSA. Appeared in Freddy's Dead. The same commercial. Oh. Wait. What's Freddy's Dead? When you said that, you made me think what, like, Willy... The one that had Nicolas Cage be, like... The Five Nights at Freddy's movie, basically, that Nicolas Cage was in, but he was... But he was the bad guy or whatever. Yeah, that's not... Freddy's Dead. I'm getting mixed up. I think it was a Canadian. Oh, because they had an American-sounding accent. Oh, but it's too intense for a US PSA. Maybe if I saw it, I'd remember, but just... It's not coming to me right now. Let's do some fishing first. Do I need bait? I should. But do I? Hellhound Lake, that's a swear word. Last Freddy on Elm Street. Oh, that was a Nightmare on Elm Street thing. Okay, Freddy's dead. Okay, gotcha. I was thinking like a legitimate one. How you doing, Demo One? No one knows that meth song? Yeah, Nightmare. Yeah, I wasn't getting it at first. No, I understand now. $7:37. You just wake up then, Demo One? Press the right button. Oh. Okay. I'm into it. Fish. We're gonna get real efficient at this. Just woke up. Ooh, eating salad and chilling. Chicken just hitting the swimming pool. Anyone got the platinum trophy yet? Nope. Not that I expect anyone to. You never know. So we should catch some fish and then buy the Get Better Fish accessory. I presume we can sell fish for decent enough money. 7:37 a.m. here too, hell yeah. Willy's Wonderland, yeah. Nick Cage kicks some serious ass. Yeah. Oh, there's another Nick Cage movie. Oh, I'm not gonna think of it. I've definitely heard people talk about it though. I'm not sure, excuse me, I'm not sure how much good the PSAs did as kids. A lot of the PSAs, it just brought to my attention things that I didn't know existed to start with. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good, which are bad. There's bad drugs? What are the bad drugs? Oh, just marijuana are the bad drugs? I see. Well, you got marijuana, you got crack cocaine, you got heroin. They're all the same. Let's get that fishing earring. But like, I'm like being actually serious here for a second. How many people in the chat, maybe nobody, it's fine if nobody did. But how many people in the chat actually learned what drugs were from the PSAs? Like, it's gotta be a few people. Willy's Wonderland's supposed to be a Five Nights movie. There's a I don't know if it was ever supposed to be one. I'm not sure. Either way, I think they did a good job with it. Like, from what I've seen, I should say. Not that I've watched it. I should watch it. It's totally the type of movie I would like. I love how people call her Amber Turd now. That cracks me right up. Does that mean you shit in a bed? That's just gonna be your nickname, I don't know. Not the pawn shop. Never did the PSA where the guy ate McDonald's for 40 years straight and died of a coronary. No, I missed that one. What? Where's the... Oh. We gotta find... Yeah. Squatch. What do you mean unavailable? Oh. Never mind. Changing characters... yes. I know that's... Not me, my parents only openly smoked weed and my cousin did heroin. I did, and from there. Nicolas Cage doesn't speak at all. Okay, in Willy's Wonderland. Never taken any kind of drug ever. Except for alcohol, of course. Eh. There's no problem with that at all. I don't even really find that weird. But like alcohol is an easier one to fall into because it's kind of like the most socially accepted of the, you know, the drugs. It's kind of weird calling alcohol a drug, but it's a drug. I don't even think of it as one, really, but alters your mind, so. Like, I didn't have my first drink of alcohol, or I didn't get drunk, I guess I should say, until I turned 19, which is legal drinking age in Canada. It's crazy that there's like a thing you can consume that will do that to you. But I mean, you know, for better or worse, it's not for everybody. When I first learned about drugs, it probably was from the PSS. Like, I definitely knew about, like, you know, like, aspirin and things of that nature, but I didn't know about, like, you know, recreational drugs, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, no, I remember Dare. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people taking drugs, but yeah, not forever. Yeah, totally. No, I totally agree with that mindset, Emily. And I mean, you do have to be careful, like, even if you are taking... Like, I mean, they do want to warn you about, you know, the recreational drugs for a reason, because some of them, if you do too much of them, they'll fuck you up, like, permanently. But, like, I don't know, there's probably a better way that... Like, it's good to be educated on this stuff, but I think there would have been a better way to illustrate that. I mean, a lot of people, I think they're just trying their best. You know, they just want their kids, you know, want kids and their kids to just be safe, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Although, you know, that saying, the road to hell's paved with good intentions, so, you know. Yeah, bath salt. Yeah, I remember that whole like bath salts thing that went down back in. That was actually a while ago now. Was that like 2011, 2012? There's like that one year where there's like a bunch of weird like. It almost seemed like. Because there was like that guy that, I don't know if he actually was on bath salts, but the guy that like ate the guy's face. Then like, not too long after that, there was like a bunch of other weird things like that that happened. That may or may not have even been associated with the bath salts. Like, some of it's just, like, fucked in a way I just would prefer not to even talk about it. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, just opt out. Yeah, exactly. It's just, the hard part is once you get hooked. And if it's one that you become physically dependent on, that's nasty to get off of. I'm not your dad, drugs are bad and all that, but you're like, you know. I think let's go back now. I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't interested, like, from what I've heard about, like, ayahuasca and stuff. But, like, good God, I would have to be, like, so prepared. But I'm not willing to fly down to Peru to have, like, a shaman prepare it properly and, you know, all of that. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, people were making jokes that there are early signs of zombie apocalypse. Yeah, it's peeps. Yeah, man was eating. Yeah, someone's face, one person. Yeah, his intestines hang out. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird stories like that all at once. I guess it was just like a once-in-a-lifetime, just weirdo thing that happened. Or a bunch of just, like, extremely gory, like, things that happened one after another that were unconventional. I remember at the time, there was so much of it happening that, like, there was a rumor going around that's like, is this just to, like, hype up interest for World War Z, the movie? These, like, fake stories. Found your stuff, Hogan. Can't thank you enough, CJ. Now I can finally get this shop door open. Oh, tried it in Belgium. Yeah, yeah, you're definitely on a different level when your drug dealer's actually a shaman. Try different powerful mushrooms. Funnily enough, I won't ever do. Oh, after the reports I read. What have you heard about it? I haven't really heard the negative about it. I'm intrigued. The face-eating guy might have concussions from sports related. Yeah, I'm inclined to think that whole story, like, it wasn't just, like, I'm a college professor with a wife and 3 kids, and then I took bath salts once and ate a man's face. Like, no, I don't think that's quite how it happened. Like, there was probably other underlying issues there. But it's still so fucking crazy. Bath salts thing happening before the World War Z movie? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I seem to remember just having that discussion around that time. Sure. Stamp received. Hey, cutscene. I also love how it's like 6 seconds long. The trading post. Yeah, you can also exchange stamps for rewards. Don't mind if I do. Or ×5. Oh, for stamps. Oh, does that just mean that I get that because I got the... I'm hesitant because... Limited link attacks. All attacks are crits. Drop rate 100%. Okay, for science, I'm gonna buy this. And see if my stamps go down. Or if it just kind of like, for every 10 stamps, you get the thing. Okay, it doesn't... Okay. It seems to be every 10 you get something new. Okay, so I didn't ruin everything. Oh, it's not negative things I heard after the powerful mushroom trips and the visions I saw. Oh, it's just like it'd be too intense. Too weird, okay. And the shamanistic part. Gotcha, gotcha. Isn't a drug you take. Once you experience it, you will revere and respect it too much. To continually do. Oh. South Park show. Oh, where Mr. Mackey had his students pass a napkin of weed. Only for him to return it to him missing. I had to have seen that, but I'm not remembering it right now. For whatever reason, I want to say it was like Clyde that took it. But I think I'm just making shit up right now. Oh yeah, what else could I just straight trade here? Whatever I want, really. That's how trading works. Is that all the side quests for right now? Might be. Maybe. Oh yeah, and I was gonna... Well, not necessarily fish. Let's make some food. Achieving enlightenment. Not something you want to experience every time. Yeah, I think like, you know, fully prepared, it could be... You know. But I don't really have a... for CJ. I can't imagine being in a situation where it's like, oh, here's some ayahuasca, do you want some? How would I get in Peru? Oh, it was that same episode where Mr. Mackey smoked weed and his head inflated bigger and started flying on the sky like a balloon. Here. Nothing much to see here. Alright, let's go back to the quarry now. Do some stuff. Yeah. Kind of feel left out. I never did any drugs, not street drugs at least. Yeah, don't feel left out. Definitely don't feel left out. CJ, I heard you from Gokto that you're looking for that mellower girl, that right? Well, I agree to keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting, sure. You're treasure hunting somewhere pretty dangerous, then. It's on the other side of a blockade a fair bit down. It's a bit of a trick to opening it up, though. Well, I mean, and with those things, too, like, you want to go into it with, like, in a good headspace. There's nothing worse than trying to, like, oh, I'm gonna take this mind-altering substance, but I'm in a bad mood, so now I'm just... fucked. There should be a lever around the blockade somewhere. Make sure to give it a good push. Good push, huh? Okay, got it. See you when I get back, then. No, they definitely do change the weapons, because her pickaxes are blue now. They did have red handles. These great swords are great enough to send projectiles back where they came from. Damn it, no. It helps glaucoma. Yeah, there's plenty of legitimate medical uses for marijuana, but you know, always talk to your doctor and all that. Like, never take medical advice from a streamer, you know, all that stuff. What side quest can be completed? I don't even know what side quest. Oh, I just needed... Okay. Well, sure, let's do that now. Yeah. Trip with bad people... Yes. With bad people's awful, too. Yeah, because your ego dies during the trip, so it feels like you're actually dying to some degree. Yeah, which can be scary to be around, yeah. If not prepared. Then good luck explaining what the fuck's happening while you're, like, tripping balls like that. I mean, I guess if you're lucky, you can explain what the fuck's going on. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful. There's risks involved, there really are. I think I got everything you asked for. Impressive. Did better than I expected. Be the makings of a soldier in you yet. Make with a stamp and I'll be soldiering on out of here, okay? Oh, that's right. You wanted a stamp, well here you are. Be calling you again, Private. Stamp get. Yeah, the FBI agent watching the chat must be popping at the bit. Wait, there's only one watching the chat? Has the FBI been cutting back lately? They usually hover around one computer, so I don't get the concurrent viewership. I don't know why they do that, it's annoying. Eight or nine FBI people hovering around one monitor. I guess we'll just go this way. Oh, that's for Garou. I guess we didn't go up here. So. Garou. Had codeine before. Imagine that's what weed is like, or cocaine maybe. Just made me super sleepy. Like what being floaty reminds me of Half-Baked. 98 movie with Dave Chappelle smoking weed with his friends and everyone starts floating around the apartment. That was the one where Bob Saget had that immortal line, I suck dick for coke, isn't it? Yeah, always at least one. Yeah, sometimes I'll talk shit to my phone just in case they're listening. Open. I mean, you just gotta let them, you know, let them know what for sometimes. Level 24. He's got a door for a shield. Like, that's a door shield. Correct. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Bob Saget thing. But yeah, if the FBI's watching, welcome. I'm glad you're into games made by the Suikoden people. I keep trying to swing with the wrong button. I had a friend who caught his meth head neighbor sweeping a dirt driveway before. You're gonna be sweeping a long time. sweeping a dirt driveway. I also find it funny when I see people just sweeping, you know, outside in general. Like, I can wrap my head around, like, raking leaves and stuff more so, but, like, sweeping a street, I don't get that so much. There could very well be a legitimate reason for it. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I have the double jump now. I forgot about that. Maybe I can go places now I couldn't before. Not there. That's not one of the aforementioned places. Bosses aren't the only enemies with shields. If you find yourself up against some shielded enemies, keep in mind that Garu's great sword packs a particularly powerful punch. That was a lot of P's right there. Glow Shroom. Does the area have a map? Good question. Not a great map. That's effectively the map right there. EU Commission is expected to publish the draft law on chat control today. Lawmakers seek AI-based checks of all message content and images directly on a user's device. I'm not sure I like that. Just because, you know how they're going to frame it to make it be like, oh yeah, this is great. But like, what are they going to do? Oh, we see that you emulated Super Mario Brothers in 1998. Death penalty. You know, I'm being slightly hyperbolic, but you get what I mean. I don't think I like that. Well, I've definitely seen people sweeping outside before. It's just, I don't know. I'm just a guy that... This may sound weird, because, you know, I stream all the time, but... I mean, I do like my privacy. You know, I'd prefer knowing that there isn't an AI scanning my computer for whatever the fuck at any given moment. Uh-oh, you were looking on the wrong Facebook group. Anyways. Yeah, it seems like more and more countries are getting okay with that sort of thing, and I don't understand why. Because it seems like most individuals aren't okay with that. Maybe I'm just completely off base here. Because, you know, by and large, for most things, I would rather the government just stay out of it. Like, government is important, but it overreaches in a lot of ways. Especially when they're like, we're gonna pass this bill that nobody asked for. Well, can't we vote? No. We are spying on you now. Oh. I see. How you doing, Nick? Yeah, that's not going to be abused at all. No, not at all. Serendipity pendant, what's that do? Serendipity, dog. Come on. Reddit search history is enough to put me on almost every watch list. I think anyone that grew up when the internet, when you're a teenager on the internet, would lock us all away and throw the key away with us. Serendipity Paul thing to crit. Yeah, we'll give you the crit. We'll give you crit. Next, we're gonna give this mandatory shots that contain a chip. It's the government. Well, I mean, you know, our friend Elon wants to put chips in people's brains. I'm a little apprehensive about that, to say the least. Yes, because I want somebody being able to hack my brain. I don't understand how someone can't just go, I don't want you to hack my brain, and have everyone be like, oh yeah, maybe don't have a computer chip in my brain so I can be hacked. Would they ever find a way to hack organic life forms? I don't know. At that point, it'd be a moot point. I am cautious. Okay, so, like, the people that, like, have a severe disability like that, I feel differently about that. Because if I was paralyzed, I probably would be like, yeah, put a fucking chip in my brain. But just me, like I am right now, I'll take my chances, thanks. Did I go backwards? I guess I did. Guess we did a big ol' loop-de-loop. Ain't gonna find much if they hack my brain. I refuse to be chipped like a dog. Just my other concern with it is like yeah, it wouldn't be mandatory to have a chip implanted in your brain, like how it's not mandatory to have a cell phone. It's not. It really isn't. But good luck doing fucking anything without one. It'll hit a certain point with that too, but like, I don't know, I just don't know. Hopefully I'll be dead first. Theory, a good psychotherapist could hack your brain. Yeah, just by getting to know you. Well, I mean, there's definitely ways you can sorta do stuff like that. Like, effectively brainwashing. How's the game going? Is it as good as you've hoped? I'm not really sure what I was expecting with it, but like, so far I'm enjoying myself just fine. I'm just kind of taking it all in. It's been a lot of dialogue to start, and we've been... Yeah, alright. Been a lot of dialogue, and we've been, you know, doing some odds and ends. Uh-oh, another bot again. As soon as I mention it, yeah, the bots come in. Yeah, I'm one of the cell phone people. Oh, I don't have a SIM in mine. Just use Wi-Fi. For some reason, I didn't realize you could even have a phone without a SIM in it. Or you mean you just have a phone for the Wi-Fi, you don't use it as a phone. QR people have already tied to a credit score. What, really? Can prove it, but doubt you want that here. I mean, you're right. Like, to an extent, like in the, how do I say it in English? Like, I'm interested in what you just said. but yeah. It's definitely one of those topics that's, you know, you gotta proceed with caution. Has anyone actually looked at, like, the social credit score? Like, I don't know if it's a real one, but I looked at something that's like, these are the things that the Chinese social credit score is based on. And one of the things is, like, cheating in video games will lower your credit score. And I'm just like, maybe this isn't all bad. But no, there's been a soft social credit score in the West for years. There's just never a number to it. Although I'm being kind of like, what's the word about it? Because, like, you ever notice how some people, they just can never seem to get what they want? That's effectively a soft social credit thing. We fucking hate this guy. He won't get this thing. Anyways. Yuffie's in the chat? What? Oh, yeah. I didn't catch that at first. No. You know if this game's gonna have large-scale battles? This game in particular, I doubt. But Hundred Heroes will almost assuredly will. I wouldn't be upset if this game had the war battles in it, but I'm not expecting it. Look up the proof. There is a number now. Went to the Naked HD site. It's a single GIF of a woman getting plowed, and then it asks for your gender. There's only 2 gender choices, though, so I took offense, and I X'd out. Yeah, come on, porno people, get with the times. Just offending everybody, left, right, and center. Yeah, social credit score repair infomercials. Would you be able to declare social bankruptcy? Like, how would that work? And then after 7 years, all your social debt has been erased? No, all joking aside, I'm not overly keen on that. Just because I don't trust people to implement anything properly. Ever. Under any circumstance. Could you take out a social loan? You should be able to. Yeah, I think damn near everyone's socially bankrupt at this point. And you have the internet to thank for that. I'm already morally bankrupt. But no, I'm hoping that if there's like a hard push for that in the West, that everyone pushes back on it really aggressively. Social credit system will be good for like a brown noser or two, and like absolutely nobody else. Did I just not go this way, now that I think about it? Yeah. Mario Party PI. AI given the BS roles, and Bowser still one of your stars. Oh, Mario Party can be really mean to you. It's like, oh, you're in first place? Well, we're gonna steal 2 of your stars and all your money. Here's a chance time, Space. Yeah, people only push back if they're aware of it. Yeah, social credit score sounds like high school. There she is, that's her. Well, I mean, all we can do if we don't want social credit is if something, like, maybe we won't have to worry and nothing like that will even be implemented in the West. Ever. Or even really be pushed. But, like, if it ever even starts to be a whisper of it, you gotta, like, nip that in the bud immediately. You can't let that spiral out of control. Myself included. You'll terrorize this town no longer. My aim is straight and true. Magical, lycreal missile. Again? What's this girl's problem? Stay back, scoundrels. You've come face to face with New Neva's very own guardian peacekeeper. Yeah. Share that lard. Guided by the rune's holy light, it is I once again, Milor, ardent defender of love and justice. Sailor Moon. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but we're a couple of adventurers. You won't lie your way out of this, that vicious visage, the smell of bloodlust. Gotta go later, everybody. Yeah, and the social credit score can fuck right off. Because it has the letter C in it. Multiple times. But yeah, have a good rest of your shift, Nick. Thanks for stopping in, once again. Bandits, both of you. I know a bandit when I see one, or smell one. Is this how you'd stop the implementation? With lard? I'm pretty sure, yes. Bandits, both of you. I know a bandit when I see one. Or smell one. Postal 4 finally released in April. Really something. Still some bugs, but liked it for what it was. More enjoyable than GTA 5 for me. Is it like... I've heard of Postal, but like, is Postal 4, is it like GTA style? Because I thought Postal was more or less like... more heavily into the shooting aspects of things. Oh, the way Malor would do it. Oh, with love and justice. You gonna let her talk to you like that? She's clearly talking about you. Malor, please, hear us out. I'm a scavenger. Wouldn't dream of thieving from anyone who's alive and kicking. Prove it. Excuse me? If you're really ordinary adventurers, then prove it. How? Wait, I know. Here. This S stamp card. The stamp card? Ugh. You're gonna get us killed. Here, an explorer's license. Signed and sealed by the acting mayor. Oh my, the stamp card is the genuine article. You are adventurers after all. I'm so sorry. Phew. Oh, we're not gonna fight? How odd, I'm not usually wrong. Sure those lens bandits would show up today. Lens bandits. Yes, you've seen them, right? On the outskirts of town. Lots of lenses in the barrows. Bandits are obsessed with them. Plenty of ore and artifacts down there, but they only have eyes for the lenses. 4 hours hype. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What made you so sure they'd be coming here today? A few days back, a huge raw lens was discovered, alongside an equally huge load golem. Speedy, hi buddy. What? Aw, buddy. Really? Try my best to make a comparison. It's more first person than GTA. Okay. Mainly ride a mobility scooter through small towns. Okay. Pretty obscene game. Was it Postal that got the AO ranking? I thought it was one of the Postal games. Was AO. If not all of them. But I thought one of them was, and there was like a huge, a huge kerfuffle about it. Because we can't just have an adults-only game exist. You can, you can have a rated M for mature game, that's fine, but... adults only? Cross the line. Some for 17-year-olds, suitable for all ages. 18-year-olds, Walmart won't sell it. This better not be a joke, little girl. Wouldn't joke about something like that. That's why I thought they'd be here. I have to go get her right now. Lots of poop, dick jokes, dildos everywhere. Really graphically gory, yeah. We were told to take this kid back to town. For all we know, she might have smashed that lens up when she attacked us yesterday. Right. Malor, we're not here for lenses. We're here to bring you back to town. Gokto's orders. That's right. Everyone's worried about you. So come along, okay? No. No. He's mad at me for breaking the bulwark, isn't he? Oh, now she cares about the bulwark. Yeah, Garu's the best. I mean, so far, yeah. Because CJ is like your atypical, you know, kind of bubbly protagonist. Where Garu is more like your cool, like, bad guy type character. No. A real magical girl wouldn't run away after making a mess. A real magical girl would make it right. That's not right. You don't sound like no magical girl I know. Not at all. Oh, Metacritic gave it a 31. GameSpot gave it a 1 out of 10. Public reviews gave it 4.5 out of 5. How does that happen? Like, when... I know how this happens, but like... When these websites, it's like, oh, this game's shit. But then, like, normal people play it. It's like, this game's great. I guess I should say I understand when, like magazines and everything, oh, this game, like, 9.5 out of 10. Like, yeah, you didn't pay for these scores or anything. Not at all. And then, like, the person review, it's like 2.8 out of 10. I guess it wouldn't really be the other way around. Like, no one's paying to have their game do worse. Have you gotten mad? Shut it. Look, even a magical girl is going to make mistakes. But mistakes aren't all bad, as long as you learn from them. If you mess up, take a step back, cool off, think about what you could have done better. Talk it over with mates, or your folks. That's how you grow, ain't it? It's the right way to be a magical girl, am I wrong? No, I was wrong. Rusty, you said the quiet part out loud. I 100% agree with what you just said. Well then, how about we get you home? Okay. And by right wing, you mean, like, actually center left. But that qualifies as right wing nowadays. How'd you do that? Let's save it again. Gokto, Outlander Lane, right here. Yeah, critics follow government. Social credit scores. Well, I mean, sometimes, like, it's not even, like... I mean, I guess it is, like, a soft... Like what I was referring to earlier, like a soft social credit thing, but... Some of that stuff, it's like, oh, I want to be in with this in crowd, and, you know... They feel this way, so we're gonna push, you know, this narrative because I want to be, you know, with these people or whatever. Yeah, don't listen to game journalists and actually play the games they review. Gokto, someone's here to see you. Hey, buddy. Speedy. Hi. What's up? It's a Speedy. He's being real snuggly. Have a sit, dude. Sit down. You're looking to snuggle, I think. Well, well, well. Sorry to trouble you, Boke. Boke? Why do I keep saying stuff that isn't words? I always do that, but it's annoying me tonight. I think I'm doing it more than usual, but it's annoying me tonight. Well, Malor, anything you'd like to say? And by annoyed, I mean like 1 out of 10 annoyance. Like barely annoyed. I'm sorry. Oh, right on, Scott Pilgrim. Just installed Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, starting it now. I hope you enjoy it too, Scott. How much was this game? It was like $19.99 Canadian. I believe it's $15 US. Take a step back, cool off, talk with my mates and folks about what I did wrong. Listen to this. It's good you're so modest all of a sudden. Sure you got the right girl? Pretty sure. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna stay out of trouble from now on, right? Right. I think our friends here deserve an extra apology. Helped clean up your mess at the bulwark yesterday. Yeah, 15 here, yeah. You did? No trouble at all, we best be getting back, though. That's right, lots to do. Well, we won't hold you up a moment longer. Besides, we gotta apologize to the acting mayor, too. Isn't that right, Malor? Right. And we're off. Alright, let's get back in there and find that load golem. Load up on load golem. What? What is it you're playing again, David? You found a secret block? A star in a secret block? Oh, Mario Party. Right. I was thinking, like, not a Mario game for some reason. Because this is how, like, garbled my brain is right now. And I've been doing this all night. I read David typing star in a secret block. Scott Pilgrim is the user above him. I read star in a secret block. I immediately went thinking the Scott Pilgrim versus, what, the World or the Universe game? That was, like, re-released last year. Because there's, like, a secret area with, like, blocks in it and stuff. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think there's any physical copies for this game. I think at least the Kickstarter people, if they wanted a physical copy of 100 Heroes, can get a physical copy. Well, let's go fight that load golem. Seems like the thing to do. But yeah, Mario Party's just lulling you into a false sense of security. Don't get it twisted. Wasn't I supposed to go talk to... what's his name? No, I guess not. Alright, fine. The FBI will have a field day finding out who I am. I can see them Googling this username. This guy, he did battle with his girlfriend's 7 evil exes. Why haven't we been watching this guy? Third time's the charm, as they say. We're coming for you, Lord Load Golem. Your raw lens is as good as mine. Seth raw lens. Love the confidence, big fan. But have you actually fought a Load Golem before? Nope. Nope, she says. And this raw lens. It's basically a bunch of magical powers smushed together, yes? And fiends with lenses are generally a lot tougher than fiends without them, yes? Seems likely. That's what my dad said anyway. Probably going to be quite tasty in a fight. Dad didn't say anything about how to take it down by chance? Nope. Wait a tick. How exactly get his hands on a raw lens anyway? What'd he do? His best. That's what I'm gonna do. Knew I should have come alone. Even the best scavengers have to start somewhere. Might not know exactly what to do yet, but I do know we have to hit it hard. And hit it with lard. Thanks to that dummy numbers. Oh yeah, epically failed. I no longer support any projects in Kickstarter. I feel generally the same way about it now. Predominantly because of Mighty Number 9. I mentioned this earlier in the stream too, but like, I thought I kickstarted both Mighty Number 9 and Shenmue 3 back in the day. I didn't. I didn't either. But I thought I did. But I don't know. I had a lot more faith in the Suikoden team to pump out a quality product, so I didn't mind backing this game. Don't expect me to stick... Well, 100 Heroes. Don't expect to stick around if things get hairy, though. I don't fancy dying in a place like this. Although I did think that I opted in to buy this through Kickstart, but I cannot find any email insinuating that I had done such a thing. So I don't know what it is about me and Kickstarter. I have a hard time sorting it all out. Yeah, Inafune's like dead to a lot of people now. I think like a developer friend or something like his hired him, but like what's he even doing now? I haven't even paid any attention pretty much since then. To be fair, I never played a game like this, beat 'em up crossover with RPG elements. Oh, but 100 Heroes is what I'm waiting for. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm most excited about, but I had to play this just for no other reason than to just spread the word of like, hey, it's a Suikoden successor, like the real deal, be coming out next year. Keep your eyes peeled. This is more just like a PSA for that. Like, I'm enjoying the playthrough so far. So far. And I'm curious to see what kind of bonuses you can get. For having a completed file. 79 Bloodstains are games like this. Yeah, Metroidvanias, yeah, with RPG elements. So far, I generally like using CJ in battle more. She's a little faster. I should be using Link combos at all. Yeah, I don't mind me like a beat 'em up crossover type of thing. Well, like specifically like a Metroidvania thing. I haven't played tons of them, but I like the ones I have played. This one has a much larger town area, yeah. A bunch of little side quests. Yeah, generally the Metroidvanias don't have, like, a town, do they? Or generally have much, like... Well, sometimes they might have a hub, like sort of a hub world, but not like a town per se. It's a signpost, Bob. Let's save it again. Huh. Up and around. Uh-oh. That's an entrance to the quarry. How do I get there? Okay, these parts of the game are gonna get progressively more annoying, I can tell already. I need to get an upgrade for my, like, my stow pack or whatever. My resource bag. I'm sure we can upgrade it at some point. There's not much point in going over here, but we are. There's still a spot up top I didn't go to. It's telling me I can go this way, so I don't know, we'll go this way. We'll have to backtrack here 80 times anyway, so how about I don't worry about it too much. Healing potion level 2. I don't know what happened to that healing potion. Gone now. Presume the golem will be here. Yeah. Not what I was expecting. It actually does have a bit of a Suikoden flair to it. It has some uniquely weird enemies. Oh, you can knock blocks around. Knock your block off. We got behind them. Ideal. Combo breaker. Raw lens received. Oh, baby. I have such an obsession with looking at trophies as I unlock them. I guess this is gonna be a good sized game. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be, like, terribly long, but I'll probably end up putting, like, a good 50 hours into this beast. Could be wrong. Because if I want to get the Platinum Trophy, I'll also have to beat it on hard, but I won't necessarily do that on stream. I might. Yes, a raw lens. We did it, we got it. I guess it depends how I'm feeling and all that crap. Let me see it. Ta-da! It's bloody huge. Thanks. Well, it's big, sure, but yeah, not as big as the one my dad found. No comment. Not good enough. What are you playing at? You could have cracked it. Nah, raw lenses don't crack so easy. It takes special technology to turn into a rune lens of any use, though. Only a Guardian can do it, right? Guardians, ancient protectors of the ruins. Guardians? As if I'd know. Never met one. Family are all scavengers, ain't they? Your pops pop, none of them ever mentioned Guardians. Well, I did ask my dad and my grandpa once. First time I ever heard of the Guardians. What'd they say? Said they didn't know anything. I shouldn't bring it up again. You didn't believe them, did you? I did. It's been announced that the main game will have the rock, paper, scissors fights, the commanders and generals. I assume they'll have some variety of that. The main one, yeah. Like you said. If they didn't know about it, why'd they tell you to keep your mouth shut? Rule number 1 of being an adult, always ask questions. You call them liars? My family? I'll have you know. Okay, I'm not calling anyone a liar, forget it. You're honest, alright. Honestly naive. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, even if you could turn it into a rune lens, probably couldn't use it. The lens has to choose you. And no lens would ever choose someone as grumpy as you. Lens gets to choose? What's that about? What do you mean? You don't know anything about lenses? Do you know anything? I know people can't be trusted. The only thing I trust in the world are the sword in my hand and the coin in my purse. What a boring life that must be. Don't make me laugh, kid. Is excitement going to fill your belly at the end of the day? Rune lenses choose the owner. Believe me or don't. Either way, unless you're chosen, you'll never be able to use it. It's like they're alive. Gross. Some say they are, yeah. No one knows for sure, though. Besides, if you can't use it, no reason to hang on to it, is there? Might as well sell it. Could get a small fortune depending on the grade. Yeah, I guess this game's castle building is being used. Yeah, with you building up the villages with stores. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going. Like, I imagine in 100 Heroes, depending on what you do here, you'll probably be able to visit this area. And depending how built up it is, you'll get some special crap. Seems like it could be made magical too. Someone knew how. You're looking at around 200,000 Bakwa. 200,000 Bakwa, that's not bad. Oi. What? This thing's rare and potentially powerful. And worth a lot of money, I get that, but... Someone cared more about them than they did about money, why would that be? Let's brought this on. Listen. What would someone with all the money in the world want with these things? Beats me. More money? That simple, is it? Maybe they like shiny things. Like a bird or something? More fool me for asking a child, I suppose. How would I know what rich folk think? Ask them yourself. Probably just want magic power, no? Magic power, huh? Well, the real work starts now. The barrows await. Let's go. This thing's too small for my pouch. Let's pile some more in. Enough to drink the tavern dry, sounds about right. We did eat. Oh, I can't get the thing. No, I can get the thing. Into the runes. The runes in the rune. Let's drop, I don't know, 1 ore. Because I want whatever the boss dropped. There we go. Giant stone. Defense ring. Keyhole doors. It's like Super Mario World all over again. These are the barrows. They're even cooler than I thought. Didn't expect them to go so deep. Wild to think this exists under that crummy little town. I smell trouble. Keep your eyes peeled. My nose is never wrong. Something bad's up ahead. Evil sorcerer's curse. Ooh. A what? An evil sorcerer. Punished by the gods and sealed in the ruins. Bet it's him. I'll take that bet. Company, huh? Got a problem, mate? You guys smell worse than me. Guru, those are bandits. They're the ones who attacked Hogan. Bandits? The lens-obsessed weirdos the other girl weirdo told us about? Thanks for taking care of that load golem, little lady. Now hand over the lens and we won't have any trouble. Trouble? For you, maybe. Did you forget what happened last time we met? Let's see what happens this time, huh? Lads, all in. They're just like, well, how about I don't attack? That one did. What's a bumpkin like you doing with the beast anyway? Fall back, lads. We'll just come back and take the lens from their dead bodies. Hold it. You stole those lenses, didn't you? Drop them. Eat this. CJ, get down. Oh my god. What was that? My ears are still ringing. A runic round? I've seen them once before. Sorcerers can make a few of them. Sorcerers who can make a few of them are few and far between, though. Runic rounds. How did bandits get their dirty handits on something like that? Good question. Moreover, how'd they even get in? Very much doubt they got the necessary paperwork. Must have bribed the lookout or something. Plenty of adventures around, though. They'd get spotted in no time. Nah, I don't like this. Too suspicious. Sit back for now and talk to that acting mayor about it. It's just a couple of bandits. You worry too much. I'm not worried about myself. You have to tell the other adventurers and escorts to be on their toes. Easier said than done. Time to put that sword to use. Go, Guru. Go, Guru. Give it a rest, will ya? There's far too many rocks. Go, Guru. Go, Guru. I told you there's too many. I'd break my arm trying to get through that. Are you joking? So what, we're just buried alive down here? Calm down, there's got to be another way out. Where? The menhir. You have to find the menhir. Menhir? The ancient stone plate thing? Exactly. There's an old one in the Great Forest, all busted up. That rock I saw when we first met in the woods. Why'd there be one of them there? Why isn't important right now. Focus on the where. Just trust me. Alright. Quest clear. It did just autosave. Main quest 10. Ah, electricity. that turn around, is that like a thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. What's down here? Anything? Oh, no, just nothing. All that's down here is nothing. Wait, isn't that a Menhir? Definitely the same pattern as the one in the forest. This one looks to be in better condition, though. There's an indent here. Seems like someone could slot in. Yeah, CJ's like Yuffie. Yeah, like goof-wise, yeah. You don't think a rune lens could power it? My grandpa told me something like that before. Even a low-grade rune lens ought to do the trick, I think. Not that it matters much if we don't have one. What are you doing with a rune lens? Please. It's alive. Right then, let's get out of here. Are we waiting for something? That lion suck. Why isn't it working? I ain't about to die down here. Use this hunk of rock, do something. Guru, calm down. Let me have a look. There must be something we're missing. Some kind of inscription here. Looks like the Menhir key my grandpa told me about. Let's see. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Technically, yes, this is a puzzle. I'm sure they'll get annoyingly difficult. That did it. What? Ah. Yeah. We're out. We're really out. I think I'm gonna vom. So this Menhir is like a portal to the one in the Barrows. I thought that's how those bandits got in. Why do you know about the Menhir, though, Guru? It's used for the Suikoden 1 battles. Yeah, the Suikoden 1 battles are, like, the most overtly rock, paper, scissorsy. But, like, even Suikoden 2, it was, like, you wanted to use, what was it? Like, cavalry was good on regular soldiers. Archers were good on cavalry, and magic was good on... I forget, but there was, like, a rock, paper, scissors weakness chain in the second one also. 3, 4, and 5, I forget. I know 4 is the naval battles. I don't think it's like that in 4. 5, I forget. Seen him around. Mercs see all sorts on the road. What about the rune lens we used to activate it? Where'd you get that, Found it. Stuck it up that old busted Menhir we saw in the woods. Heard rumors about it in the town, headed out to investigate, and found the lens stuck in it. What I can gather, should be quite a few of them around. That's so. Excuse me, friend, but where are we? This is a farm, just outside New Neva. So sorry to drop in on you like that. You okay? My name's CJ. This big lug is Guru. We're adventurers. We're just down in the Barrows. I'm Ayas. Ayas own this farm here. Not that I can do much farming since the earthquake. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, it sure seems like you pair came tumbling out of that rock just now. Yeah, that's right. Seems this rock's connected to the Barrows. Well, I'll be. You haven't seen any dodgy folk around lately, have you? Can't say I have. Dogs haven't been barking lately. Neither. They haven't seen nothing, except you two. Just now it is. Suppose the bandits must be using another mean Menhir then. Had no idea this rock was so special. I always thought it was just some old monument to the before people. I knew it. I'm never going to be able to reopen this farm. You planning a grand reopening? Just thinking about it. Request from Miss Mayor herself. Said there ain't enough food to keep you all venture satisfied. Fortunately, I don't have none of what I need to rebuild the barn. No seeds for crops either. Ah, yes, today might be your lucky day. We're happy to help. Oh, we are we? Some barn materials and crop seeds ought to be enough to get started. Should be easy to find that in the forest over yonder. Yes, sir. Forget about the bandits are after your lens. You're too much of a softy for your own good. Go see the acting mayor, tell her about the bandits, and get back to the treasure hunting. That's the plan, wasn't it? Can't do much on an empty belly, can you? There's no food, there'll be no treasure hunting for anyone. Besides, those bandits we think were dead. They're probably back there rummaging through the wreckage for that load golem's lens. It's gonna take them a while to dig through all that. I reckon we've got time for another brief detour. Plus the food shortage will most likely affect the tavern too, you know. Fine, let's get this over with. Hey. So am I allowed to go back down here? Will it let me? On the other side. Yeah, I can. I can and I will, because there's a save point. Save. Alright. Well, there we have it. That is part 1. Ugh. Ugh. That was part 1 of this playthrough of Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. So far, so good. I don't know if I'm going to play this tomorrow or Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. It'll be one of them. We'll see what I'm feeling. I might just alternate. I'll probably just play 7 tomorrow, then play this the next day, and do that for a bit. That's probably what I'll do. So thanks again. Don't forget the lard, and hope to see you next time for whatever the hell I decide to try playing.